Alrighty, boys. We are getting the run back on Kino der Toten. We've had a couple attempts on Kino already, and have not had success yet, unfortunately. I think that we're obviously we've taken a few downs like unnecessarily a little bit too early in some of our games, so I think as long as we can sort of you know, keep our quick revives at a relatively healthy number, we should be fine. Should be able to get through to this. But we shall see. We shall see. Go ahead and spin Gobble here again. I also am notably playing with Lucky Crit today, which is something that I've kind of been on and off of. I think Lucky Crit's like kind of just an awkward gobblegum a lot of the time because as long as you're playing with double tap, it really just doesn't do much. And which is like ideal. We would love to be playing with double tap, but I don't think we're going to get to. Let's grab an RK5. Okay. Okay, let's make our way on over to the stage. There's the box. Grab a jug here.
Yes, she sounds like a sweet little specimen.
And let's spin the box. It's a dingo. It's max ammo.
I will please you now. The voices. Oh, it smells so wunderbar.
Let's grab speed cola. We need to go grab quick revive as well.
The active ingredient rots your mind. For the revival of the unfittest. Fetch me their souls. My poor little accident. Stay away! Why do
Bunky bombs.
Take them back, Samantha! Ammo to the max, yeah?
Need to get stamina up, and we need to get the thunder gun still. Okay, well, there's the annihilator. a thunder gun.
TG3, the TG3 that's just for me.
Well, that's pretty good for us. Means we got monkeys and thunder gun without spinning the box, which is pretty cool. Without moving the box, rather. It's a dead shot. I'll take in plain sight. Why not? That's widows. More widows. We are back at it. That is accurate, Aqua. We're on the way to 100. Had pretty good box luck this game, though. New guidelines. Yeah, I need to, I was messing around with that a little bit last night, and I think I'm just gonna get rid of them. I think it's... Because I want them for, like, the stream, I guess. And I just chose like the default ones. Those are just like the default guidelines. But it also appears on like the videos, which I don't really care for. So anyways, we also got 2 new emotes. So check those out. Hell yeah. And I was like looking at when we get the next emote unlocked. If I get up to 10 members, then we get 1 more emote, I think, is what it said. Yeah, yesterday was Sag. It's all good though. You know, we're in good shape. We got the reset going here. We're already like pretty much fully set up at this point. We just need our pack-a-punches and we need stamina up here. Putting in mule kick before widows. I figured it'd be like, it's like more of a conversation topic, I guess, in the stream. People talk about mule kick more frequently and then we talk about widows. For me, it was like, maybe I should put in widows before I put in stamina up, I guess. But we need 3 more perk slots to round out all the perks in Black Ops 3.
Yeah, I want you to hit for me.
Dingo is crazy good. Pretty happy that we got a dingo this game, but we're already out of ammo in it, so I'm probably gonna just go ahead and go switch it for the VMP.
My blood will roar with their tears. No more Dr. Night Guy.
So I want you guys to know that I fully intended to wake up extra early this morning and like start Kino, finish Kino, and then I was gonna try and start Ascension, and I just couldn't fall asleep last night. I don't know why.
Mommy said not to
I was
hurt
extremely
my
restless last
anymore.
night, so I didn't end up. I was like, I laid down at like 10 o'clock p.m. and didn't end up falling asleep until like 3 in the morning. So yeah, we're starting at our like normal time, I guess. Or like, it's a little bit later than normal, right? Like 2 hours after the normal starting time,
More
about.
time to play with my pretty ones.
But it's alright, it's alright. We'll finish Kino today, hopefully, and we'll move on to Ascension in the next few days. Good news, we're like straight up fully set up at this game because we got the Annihilator and we got monkey bombs.
Glad to meet you all. I am the doctor. Watch them all explode so beautifully.
My graphics feel a little choppy right now. Not really too sure why. Is that coming through on stream? Like, does it look a little choppy to you guys? God damn it.
Danke.
A little. Okay. Let me reset the game here real quick.
Are you?
I'm really not too sure what's causing that. Black Ops 3 just like randomly does that sometimes, where like the game just gets weirdly choppy. Although in fairness, like watching it back on stream, it looks a lot better on stream than it does in game. It's my cable, or if it's my like DisplayPort cable. I don't know. Anyways. Play offline. Zombies. Kino. And let's go.
Entry 7410, Toten! Perhaps this station will hold the key to the real goals of Group 935. I still do not trust my unconventional allies, but they are...
I think we need to do something about the power.
That feels a little better. Can't really tell. What the hell?
Just for the doctor order. Hagib newts, hell pigs!
I can't really tell if it's fixed or not, to be honest with you. It still feels kind of choppy. IMO.
Die now, son of bitch!
Stream looks better. Okay. Sometimes the game has like weird, like, I don't even know what causes it. It's like it like overloads assets at the beginning of the game, but as the game goes on, it smooths out. And like this game should not be a problem for my graphics card. But it's like I said, it could be a cable issue.
See what happens when you touch Nikolai? I think Dempsey is right. It is a bit fishy.
Let's go on through here. Spin this.
I think there are dogs coming now.
Where's the box at though? Oh, it's in the alley. Okay, well.
What's going to happen? Reach for what tonight.
Got one more door to go through. Should be able to get enough points with the RK5. Maybe I should have just come straight over here.
Salute!
Okay. Thunder gun.
More bullets, more drinks. This is not so bad. Good hell spawns, die!
Welcome in, I don't care. Welcome in. Monkeys.
I think it's taunting me. I don't like monkeys. Remind me of circus in that bad. I'm out of ammo! Maybe I should just drink instead. Piss on someone.
I thought that was a VMP, honestly.
Such pride,
This thunder gun,
such
nice.
power must be Russian made.
Sorry guys. I think my game is lagging just slightly. Okay. So I'm trying to see if anything in the background is like running, causing it to slow down. And I think I might have found the culprit. Or at least part of it. It's a little smoother now.
You got slime on my uniform.
Yeah, what the hell? Why was that program taking so much of my fucking CPU power? That's so weird.
Oh, that smells disgusting. Like my fourth wife. She pretty. Pretty and smelly. Weird combo.
Yeah, it feels way better.
Don't slip in the slime.
Here I was thinking it was Black Ops 3's fault. Little did I know it's
Can I see so clearly?
the fault of a League of Legends program. It's never Black Ops 3's fault, chat. Never.
Maybe I shot him.
Always remember that.
Let's play fetch the grenade, demon spawn.
It's all good, man. I'm hoping for stamina up here. And once we get stamina up, then we're all good to go. We're good. We're set. We actually have like the same setup we did last game. Down to the dingo. Wow, first spin stamina up too.
Why am I so heavy now?
Alright, let's go chill like over here.
Vodka for everybody.
What do you guys think the odds are that I can actually do this Easter egg? I think it's pretty slim, if I'm being honest with you. I think it's too hard in solo. Welcome in, Rustic. Just missed all of those dingo shots. Yeah, there's a knocking door Easter egg in Kino where there's somebody behind this door knocking, and if you match their knocks, then Samantha shows up in the theater, and she like plays hide and seek with you. So she like puts little music boxes around the room, and you have to just shoot the music boxes. After doing so, you get a max ammo. So there is an incentive for doing so, for like a high round strategy. Obviously, we'll get a max ammo at some point, but it's kind of difficult to do on solo because again, you have to match the knocks that they give you, and it's like they give you like 3 different combinations of numbers, and you have to match them exactly, and you have to do it like within a certain time period.
Let's stay healthy.
Yeah, see, I messed up.
Bitches.
Welcome in, Fizzy. Welcome in. Not much going on right now. Getting pretty close to having enough for our pack-a-punches. I think I'd like to have enough for the Zeus cannon, the VMP, and then at least 2 ammo mod spins. So that's total 15k. And I have to be able to buy the VMP, so 16.3. Classics only? Yeah, classics only. I do wish that we could fit double tap into the strategy somewhere, because I really hate having death machines without double tap. It's a big bummer. Don't really mind omitting speed cola later in the strategy if we should take it down, because we can get double tap and stay in the other area of the map, if that makes sense. And we'll just like play with double tap and it'll be alright. Once you get into the M8 room area of the strategy, you don't really need speed cola anymore, but as long as you're in the alleyway, the speed cola is quite necessary.
This is like standing in grocery line. Waiting is good. I can have more drink. Hurry, 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 hurry. Come on. Exactly what I need. A weapon suitable for a Soviet.
What time do you estimate for round 100? Well, yesterday we were on 93 at like 4.5 hours, 4 hours 45 minutes or something like that. So it's like between a 5 and 6 hour round 100. I will say that the longer you use the alleyway strategy, so this area out here, the better your time is. I'm not the best at using this strategy, I'll be completely honest with you. the strategy's not one that I'm very good at in general. So I've been using the M8 strategy a little bit sooner than most players would, I would say. That being said, the other strategy, the M8 room, is still not like slow necessarily. It's just a little bit slower. So we'll probably be here for an extra like 30 minutes or so, to 30 minutes to an hour beyond what like other players would be on average, I'd say. New viewer, love the content so far. Nice, thank you. TY goated, appreciate it. You know, I enjoy making the content, so when you guys come in here and tell me that you're enjoying it, it's makes me feel good about making it, so I appreciate that. Kind of interested to see how good Turned is going to be out here in this strategy. I have been using Deadwire, and while I do think that Deadwire is like probably more correct, especially once you start running out of ammo in the Thunder Gun, I think Turned is actually going to help a little bit, like for the hecticness that is this strategy. Oh, dude. I'm so bad at this game. Ah, dude. I need to wake up, I guess.
How do you say thank you, an idiot?
Feels like it could be a reset for sure, but I feel like we're so like well set up that it's not really worth it. Let's just go. Let's just go get our perks. Yeah.
Die, you filthy dogs! You Bolshevik dogs! Die, Satan's minions! Oh, good. I don't have to do anything.
It still feels like the game is running clunkily. Like it doesn't feel as smooth as it normally does, which is very weird. Like I don't know what's causing it. Seems about average. I'm not really sure what's going on, to be honest with you, chat. Go ahead and reset my PC here. See if that fixes it. Apologies for the stream issues. But hopefully this fixes it, I guess. What's that? Not quite leaving just yet. I don't care. It's a stream on a double PC setup, so I'm resetting my gaming PC, but the stream PC is gonna remain on, so you get to look at my face. Yeah, I'm not closing the stream. Yeah. Just resetting the gaming PC. It's okay, I need a chance to wake up anyways, I guess. I don't know, I'm like a little sleepy or something. Took 2 silly downs on Kino pre-round 20. So hopefully that doesn't keep happening, I guess. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this fixes my problem. I don't know why, but it like BO3 just feels clunky today. So I'm not too sure what's causing that, but let's run it back and see if this fixes the issue, I suppose. Is it worth it for having 2 PC for streaming? I think so. You don't necessarily need like 2 really fancy PCs to stream on, I would say. You could do it off of like a laptop and you know, your gaming PC or whatever. But I suppose if you use a laptop, you do have to have like some kind of external capture card to like do that. I personally use an internal capture card. I use an Elgato. So that's like the best way to do it, and in my opinion, is so long as you're streaming. If you are streaming somewhat intensive games like Call of Duty, then I would say that a double PC stream setup is ideal. Play offline, and we're gonna load user maps. There we go. Okay. But yeah, no, if you're gonna stream, I would say that the double PC stream setup is ideal if you're streaming anything that's like relatively intense. I don't care. Welcome to the Tier 1 Pack-a-Punch Club. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. That puts us 1 member closer to our goal of 10 members. At 10 members, we get a new emote. So that's what I'm looking forward to. We've got like six emotes right now. So with 1 more emote, oh my god, it's so much smoother. It's so much smoother. It's like I'm swimming through butter. That's probably pretty thick, actually. It's probably not very smooth. It's like I'm swimming through water. Very thin, less thick water. Even less viscous water. No, yeah, but for real though, this feels way better. Thank you so much. I don't care. Seriously. Not necessary, but highly appreciated. On the real, Origins or Mob? Dude, I don't know. It's pretty tough, honestly. Am I playing solo or am I playing with friends? 'Cause I do think that changes my answer. I would say if you're playing solo, I would probably prefer to play Mob. But if you're playing with friends, if you've got a 4-player game, I think I like Origins a little more. I don't know. It's they're so close. They're so close. They're both S tier maps, right? They're both just phenomenal maps. Here, I'll give you the answer that my my tier list has. My tier list has Origins above Mob. I'll give you guys a sneak preview. That's all you get. Caught in 4K. It's funny you ask about those 2 maps though, because like for me on my tier list, those 2 maps are right next to each other. They're literally just like neck and neck for which one's better. And I think it depends on the day. If you ask me right now which one I'd rather play, I would 1000% say that I'd rather play Mob of the Dead over Origins, because I like literally just spent like a whole week playing Origins because of like bugs and issues. That kind of thing. What was the hardest round 100 so far? Well, we had a ton of issues with Origins, mostly because of like bugs and crashes, game crashes, things like that. So Origins definitely took us the longest, but I don't know, it's not the hardest. It's like actually super duper easy. So I would say of the 5 that we have completed so far, including, and then if you include Kino, the hardest is probably GK. GK is like really hard. We had a ton of downs on GK. We had like 34 downs on GK because of the Easter egg, giving us perma perks and being able to get quick revive back. Rev versus Zetsubo? Zetsubo, not close. For me at least. Let me be clear. I know that that one's probably closer for like the community as a whole, but for me, I love Zetsubo. Zetsubo is like easily my favorite map on BO3. I don't know what the issue was, Thomas, but I reset my PC, and now the game is running smooth as can be, so we're in good shape. Now that being said, there's like almost no chance that we get the insane box luck that we got last time, right? Let's go get Jug before I spin the box just a whole bunch. So to be clear, Black Ops 3 always has like a little bit of lag to it. Like the game itself is like is just a little bit laggy sometimes. Like you'll notice it most like when you turn the power on, when you open doors, when you like link the telepad. The game lags just a little bit. It's not built on the smoothest engine, I will say. Shit, okay. Chill. But, you know, for the most part, it runs very, very smoothly. So, you know, it's hard for me to, like, question whenever the game runs a little laggy, because I'm like, is it just normally like this? And I'm just, like, don't notice it. Because it's, like, it's always just a little bit choppy. But it was definitely way more choppy than it normally is, I guess. Let's get Jug here.
Yes, she sounds like a sweet little specimen. The dam!
There's the thunder gun. That's pretty dope.
The TG3, that's just for me.
Wait a second. How has anybody else noticed that quote from Richtofen when he picks up the thunder gun? He calls it the DG3. He's like, "Oh boy, the DG3 is just for me," right? Is the thunder gun like the DG3? Because if so, that's news to me. Because like all the other like DG wonder weapons have the letters DG in them, right? It's the original Wonderwaff, the DG1 to be clear. I guess that one's not called the DG1 though. They don't actually call that one the DG1. It's called like the Wonder Scharfeuster or something like that. It's got some extremely German name. That I could never pronounce, but it's the one from Toten, the one that's like a sniper or whatever. That one, that's the DG1. I knew that. And then there's obviously the DG2, the the Wonderwaff that everybody knows about. And then, but there's never been like a DG3, I don't think, unless it is just a thunder gun, and I've just like didn't know that. Ray gun DG1. Nah, the oh, that's right. Yeah. The Pack-a-Punch Wonderwaff is called the DG3. That's right. That's fair. So why does he call? Where's the quote from? Why when he picks up the Thunder Gun? Why is it called the DG3? I don't understand. Anyways, it don't matter. What are your thoughts on BO4? I love BO4. BO4 is a good time, but it's not for everybody, and I totally understand that. I genuinely think that BO4's life cycle was ended very abruptly by the poor launch and the overwhelming negative response of YouTubers for that game.
More time to play with my pretty one.
Stamina up. I genuinely think that like if YouTubers that were making content during that time had not shown so much backlash for the change in the game and like really sort of like given it a chance, then there would be more of an audience for the game. But also, I will say that the game's launch was dog shit. And if Treyarch and Activision had launched the game in full and not had so many problems like they did, then today we would have a much better experience with that game in general, I think. Like, I don't even, like, I know that a lot of people say that they don't like BO4, but, like, I don't even think that, like, the experience from Black Ops 4 is, like, really that bad. It's just, like, it's just different. There are certain aspects of it that I don't like, but for the most part, it's just another zombies experience, just a little bit different. Like, I would say that if you ask most people who say that they don't like Black Ops 4, they either haven't played it and they're like saying that they don't like it because of someone else's opinion that they heard, you know, around launch time. Some zombies YouTuber or otherwise. Somebody was like, ah, yeah, zombies is trash around like launch time, and they just took their word for it, and they've been running with that opinion ever since. Or they played it and they don't like the changes that they made to the perk system, and they just couldn't get over that fact. Like that's the other side of the coin, right? There's probably some players that have played the game and do not like the changes to the perk system and refuse to play it because the perk system is weird and different and change is hard. Change is hard and scary. But no, yeah, I like BO4. It's definitely not my favorite zombies experience, I will say. But I do enjoy it. Well, yeah, in fairness, I didn't play the multiplayer. Like, I was someone for the longest time that was in that group of people who did not like Black Ops 4 because of someone else's opinion. I just shut the game out as like a non-game because I had heard so many poor things about the game, and sort of refused to play it. And then when I started actually like watching content of people playing Black Ops 4, I was like, this looks interesting. And it looks like there's a lot of zombies content to be explored here. I think that looks like fun. So I bought the game way after its life cycle had finished. And I've enjoyed it a lot.
the power! The agony if I run out of ammo completely.
All right, let's go pack a punch. Get that out of the way.
Mommy said not to hurt animals anymore. I haven't hurt so good if I put my hand in his head. Tick tock, tick tock.
What the dog doing?
So long.
I don't know how we can possibly win at this point, boys. We don't have the Annihilator and we don't have monkey bombs. The game is effectively over. Sup, nerds? Welcome in, Mr. Ito.
How can they be so mean?
The one and only Mr. Ito.
I don't like it when they lick me.
Where's the box at again? I got a bad feeling, Scoob. Yeah, dude, it sucks too, because we had like 2 really good setups where I had basically everything we could possibly want, and my PC was kind of blitzing out, was being weird. And so I had to reset my PC. And no Annihilator. So I had the Annihilator and I had monkey bombs and the thunder gun. Had to reset because everything was just not going as smoothly as it should have been. Okay, well I spun the box like one last time as like a Hail Mary to see if I could get the one of the 2 items that we're looking for. Honestly, the Annihilator's like kind of negligible. It'd be cool to have it, but monkey bombs would be great. Back away, you stinky heathens. Taking your advice and doing town runs on my stream, bro. Getting past 50 is hard. Yeah, dude, this town is one that people will watch. I feel people like the map town for whatever reason. It's just like it's just a very difficult map, and I think a lot of players that have played Black Ops 2 had just know that map is difficult. So you know, when you go for any sort of high round stuffs on town, people have an interest in it, I'd say. Now, in fairness, I'm just saying that based off of experience with like seeing other people do town, that kind of thing. I've never actually personally gone for high rounds on town, nor streamed it for that matter. So take that with a grain of salt, I suppose. I personally have zero intention to ever touch town. Having fun with it though. Love to see you take a crack at it someday. Yeah, I don't know, dude. For me, Black Ops 2, like revisiting Black Ops 2 is just way less fun for me than revisiting the other games. I love revisiting Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4, Cold War. Like, I love revisiting those games, but for some reason, Black Ops 2 just, like, frustrates me to no end. It's like, Black Ops 1 has a 2-hit down system, the same as Black Ops 2 does, but it's like, it's that in tandem with, like, I guess the bank. So, like, if I fill up with the bank points, I just, like, lose a bunch of points for no reason, and I don't know. It's just like a combination of things, I think. I don't know what it is about Black Ops 2, but specifically the survival maps also, like, are just, like, not all that fun for me, I guess. But that's just me, though. I get that people like to watch it and people like to do it, but it's not for me. Maybe someday, though. Maybe someday. Yeah. BO1's very similar in that sense. But I enjoy revisiting BO1. It's a good time for me. Also, Ito, did you see the updated emojis? We've got some new emotes. I need one more member. Yeah, because I don't care joined the Pack-a-Punch squad earlier this morning, so we need one more member and we get more emotes. So that's pretty cool. So now we have 6. I don't know which one I'm gonna add next, but we'll probably do, I don't know. Probably Widow's Wine, honestly. I think Widow's Wine is a conversation topic enough that it makes sense to add Widows. Do the drop perks? What do you mean drop perks? Like nukes or like carpenters, that kind of thing? Like drops? I gotcha. Yeah, there's a couple other emotes that I want to add, but I want to round out the 9 perks available on BO3. And then once we get all of those rounded out, then I'll add some different emotes in.
Feels the power of Dr. Richtofen. Must be playtime. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Die!
The curse. No. Yeah, no, so I want to add in like a couple of the, obviously finish out the perk symbols, so we'll get Deadshot, Electric Cherry, and Widow's Wine in there. And then I want to add like the revive symbol, maybe like a couple of wonder weapons. And then like you said, maybe some drops. We'll do some drops. I'll add in like a Death Machine curse drop or some shit.
Leave me be! Ammo to the max, yeah?
There's realistically not a ton of reason for me to be running over here just yet because like it's still like very early in the game.
My patience is at an end. You will die now! I am paid for pain.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid of the doctor.
The goal for now is, I guess, getting the round 100 on all the maps, right? Worry about the emotes later. But I haven't checked the poll lately, but last time I checked it, Ascension was winning by like a long shot. So I think we're playing Ascension next.
Nine! Not the puppies! How can they be so mean? A gift from Sam? But why?
That's one of my least favorite maps of all time. Really? That's funny. I like Ascension. I do like Ascension. But it is it's very, very open. Makes it a lot easier, I think. There's also just a lot of like training options and things like that, but I enjoy that map a fair bit. So that being said, I will say that I'm not the biggest fan of the monkeys. Monkeys taking your perks and stuff.
They were all flattened like pancakes!
Everyone likes it, but I don't understand why. Yeah, I mean, like,
Are you bored?
it's a pretty simple map, I'd say, but it's one of the first maps where they added a way to get, or rather, it's the first map that I can think of where they added a way to get a 5th and a 6th perk, right? Which I think was a big thing for like the Black Ops 1 community at the time. I mean, on top of that, they added like they added in perks, right, for the very first time. It was like the first time where we had something that wasn't just Jug stamina up, or I'm sorry, Jug double tap, quick revive, and speed cola. So we got the addition of stamina up and PhD flopper. I think a lot of it is nostalgia for sure with Ascension, because like a lot of people just remember like using PhD flopper at the flopper landing site and like, you know, flopping off that side of the building, the staircase, and you know, killing zombies that way. That's always a lot of fun. And you know, protecting your perks from the monkeys, and like getting a 5th perk if you can manage to protect it entirely. I think it was a map where they started to really develop the feeling of like super soldierdom, I think. And
I feel
and that has had a big impact on like its favorability for the map, I think. It's also just like a very, you know, easy and straightforward map, right? Map is like just very simple. I think it's cool when it comes to zombies. Everyone's favorite's kind of different. Yeah. That's fair. Everyone likes BO3, but not me. Dude, I love BO3. I still think that BO3 is like the best zombies experience, personally. I think it's the best way to play. I know that like a lot of players would say that BO1 or BO2 is the best way. But for me, it's BO3 for sure. I was a little bit awkward there. Almost got caught on the railing.
Oh, the lovely blood! Watch them all explode so beautifully! I get double for my effort.
BO3 is the best experience on paper, but I find in practice that BO2 is always fun with friends. Yeah, no, there is something to be said for the level of difficulty that the older games bring, right? For BO1 and BO2. There is something to be said for like the level of difficulty that those games hold, right? So like, you know, if you load up into Origins on BO2 with buddies, you know, there's a pretty likely chance that somebody's gonna go down before round 10 because it's a 2-hit down. There's Panzers, there's, you know, no double pack-a-punch, there's no gobblegums, right? It's just a more challenging experience in general. So like, you know, you've got to be on your toes to like revive your buddies and that kind of thing. But BO3, obviously, BO3 is a much easier experience. You've got gobblegums, you've got you know, double pack-a-punch, you've got a 3-hit down system instead of a 2-hit down system pre-jug. And you know, obviously just makes the experience overall a lot easier and just less challenging overall. So I think there's something to be said for that kind of experience. And I definitely think you can find more fun from the challenge rather than the ease, so to speak. That being said, though, I would say that BO3 is more fun and more interesting for solo play than BO2 is. But for multiplayer, I definitely think you could argue that BO2 and BO1 are more interesting.
Getting so close! You will die now! Insta-kill! I will please you now! The voices! You have paid the price for your insolence! The blood! The beautiful blood!
Someone get me the world's smallest violin and play me a sad song for the absence of double tap. I hate playing this map without double tap. But I think it's necessary for this particular spot. Only map I really liked is Shadows in D. I agree, but solo BO better on BO3. hot take, BO2 only had 2 good maps. I think it's kind of overhyped. I enjoy the custom maps a lot, but the base game not so much. 6 maps are just remakes. Yeah, so well, but I mean, Rustic, you're the one that said you like BO4, right? So like, I mean, if we're using that argument, like, BO4 is like pretty much all remade maps, right? I mean, like, I guess the argument would be like, you know, if you like the Chaos storyline more than you like the Ether storyline, that's definitely an argument to be had, because the Ether storyline is all just like remakes, remasters. But the Chaos storyline is obviously like very new, very brand new.
Hello! The doctor used some help with that now!
But to the point of Streets, about two good maps on BO2, I think there's some merit to that. I think there's 2 S tier maps on BO2 is kind of like where my head is at, and then the other maps are just like not quite S tier. I would say that like there's a lot of things to dislike about Transit. There's a handful of things to like about it. I think there's more things to dislike about Transit than there is to like about it, or like at least the things that you dislike about Transit outweigh the things that are likable about the map, I suppose. And I think the same can be said for Die Rise, for yeah, for Die Rise. That's pretty much it. But like, I mean, Buried, I would say Buried is like an A tier map. Origins and Mob are like S tier maps. They're just really, really fucking good. You know, even to this day, like going back and replaying Origins or Mob, just really, really solid experiences. Did someone say Die Rise? Yeah. Maybe I just need to give BO3 another chance. It's kind of true too. Yeah. The BO4 is just like all remade maps. So like, you know, it's which is like, it's fine, right? You know, like, I don't really mind the fact that it's a bunch of remakes, because it's like, you know, they're touching on bits of the storyline that didn't necessarily get touched on, right? Which is like fine, but I'll clarify, in Origins and Town are the only enjoyable maps. You don't like Mob? You don't like Mob of the Dead? Because that is a hot take. To say that you like Town more than you like Mob of the Dead, I would say that's not an opinion that many people have, I will say.
Don't be afraid of Jess. Be afraid of the doctor.
That map is my favorite. Die Rise gets too much hate. Dude, I don't understand why you like what you like about Die Rise so much. Like, it's such a weird map. Like, it's just so bizarre. Like, I don't understand why they thought that like a high rise with zombies was like a good thing, and like why did we make this map without PhD flopper? Like, I actually think that the map is like fine if you just put PhD flopper in, but the amount of times that I've died just to fall damage on that map, wild. So somewhat of a new experience in a way. Yeah, no, it is. It is. I mean, and you know, that being said, like, I think of the Ether maps, I would say Togder Toten is probably my favorite, personally. And I don't like Togder Toten simply because it's Call of the Dead remade. Like, I could care less that it's like Call of the Dead remade. I think it's just a genuinely very good map. Mob is good, it's just overhyped, but it does innovate in the crafting system. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, obviously the Hell's Redeemer, Hell's Retriever was very new for the time, so that was a cool addition. It's interesting to me though that you say that like town and origins are the best, because like I find that there's like typically two different types of zombies players, and the groups of which maps they prefer is like simplistic design of the map and like being able to just maneuver around the map very, very easily and access all the different spots, and, you know, being able to like survive relatively easily as a result of the simplistic design. There are players that like those maps, and then there are players who like the maps that are more complicated and offer more utility, rather than you know, a design that's like more built for surviving, I guess. Like, for example, Die Rise is definitely not a map that's built for surviving, right? Like, that map is just very, one, confusing and easy to die on. So like, if somebody likes that map, i.e. Mr. Ito, I would consider them to be among the group that prefers a map that offers more utility rather than simplicity. The Real Fresh says, hi, new here. Welcome in, The Real Fresh. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. We are just hanging out, playing some Kino or Toten, going for around 100. I'm a fence sitter that enjoys both. That's fair. That's fair. I would say personally, I enjoy the utilitist maps more than I prefer the simplistic designs. So when someone says that they like Doris or they like Kino or Toten, I'm not usually on that side of the fence. I usually prefer maps that offer more tools and more, you know, wonder weapons, things like that. So that's why that's like my favorite maps are like Zetsubo no Shima, Call of Dead, Origins, things like that. So I like both. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that like there's not a world where people don't like both, because I do enjoy Kino or Toten. I do enjoy Kino and I do enjoy Doris. I just enjoy the utilitist maps more than I enjoy the simplistic designs, I'd say.
I can smell my own blood. Fear me. Did you feel it? Oh, I hope you did. The anguish cries of the damned make such music.
I like you at got him. Give him a little smoochy. Give him a little kiss on his watermelon. Mwah. Are you even a real homie if you don't kiss the homies goodnight? No, I don't think so. I kiss my homies goodnight every night. Read them a bedtime story and everything. So we obviously don't have like the best ammo mod on our VMP right now. Blast Furnace is like fine. It's not really that big of a deal, but definitely would prefer Deadwire Return for out here. Again, it doesn't really matter all that much because we're using the Thunder Gun a ton. Until about like the 50s or so, we should be able to just like spam the Thunder Gun with very little concern for alchemicals. But until that comes up, I'm gonna sit on this in plain sight because it's just like better for this tight corner, these tight corners. No, of course not, Thomas. I would not suggest otherwise in any tugging the homies too every night, dude. Every night. I'm there for them.
I get paid double for my effort.
Of course, we tuck the homies in. Nope. To me, it depends on my mood. Do I just want to kill some zombies, or do I want to grind and get involved in the game? Yeah, no, that's an exceptional way to put it. And I think I would agree with that assessment. thoroughly. I think it genuinely just depends on like what your mood is, like whether or not. For me, there are games where I just want to hop on. Like I used to play the Giant a lot when I was playing this game, and I would just hop in just to kill zombies. And I played D Machine a lot on Cold War for that reason exactly. Like I'm just in the mood to just like hop in. We're not gonna do anything silly. Not gonna do any like silly lengthy Easter eggs. And I'm just gonna kill zombies. And you know, then there are times when I'm like, you know, I feel like getting involved. I feel like doing some shit that's gonna take me 3 hours and it's gonna be challenging. So I'm gonna go do the Origins Easter egg by myself, and I'm gonna do it with no gobblegums or some shit, you know, I don't know. Or like I'm gonna go do it on Black Ops 2 even harder. I think that's debatable actually, because I think that the Origins Easter egg is easier on BO2 than it is on BO3. There's like that one step where you have to like put the staffs everywhere. Anyways, I don't remember. I don't remember if you can like do it the same way in BO2 that you can in BO3, but that's aside from the point. Sometimes I want to do shit and sometimes I don't want to do shit. Sometimes I just want to kill zombies.
I am so pleased. Now die. I am paid for pain. They seem to have all gone boom.
That being said, I will say that like if you rank the maps, there are maps that I would consider to be like higher grade in terms of utility maps and higher grade in terms of the just the casual like kill 'em up maps, if that makes sense. Like I would personally say probably the best layout that they've ever had for a zombies map in terms of like just simplistic design and just how easy it is to get around the map and just like everything from that standpoint is Doris. I honestly think that Doris is just the best designed simplistic map that they've ever had. And then there's maps that are like way too complicated and are too far down the rabbit hole of being utilitous that they are no longer fun and interesting to even play, i.e. Transit. I would say like a good example of a utilitous map is like Origins. The map is relatively confusing. There are lots of moving pieces and parts. I got a little bit close. Sometimes I like pop in plane even though like I'm out of the situation. Cause you know, sometimes you don't see that one zombie that's just like running towards you and gives you a little love tap. Sounds good, Ito. Sounds good. Podcast mode activate. Part of me that wants to go and slap Deadwire on this VMP, but it just kind of doesn't matter. IMO. Just don't think I want Alchem, to be honest with you. More time to play with my pretty ones. Lucky crit. No thanks. I think that might be a full rotation though. I'm pretty sure Lucky Crit was the first bubblegum we got. Honestly, of all the Richtofen quotes in the game, I think that's my favorite one. Where he's like, "Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid of the doctor." I don't know. It's just dope. That's my favorite quote.
Hello! The doctor can use some help about now! It's time to run!
Richtofen is my favorite character. Agree. Also my favorite character.
Take your medicine! Double points! I get paid double for my effort!
We're on 0 downs so far, Thomas. This game.
More score! Oh, the lovely blood! The flames of the dead!
I would say that Richtofen is definitely my favorite character from the core crew, but in terms of like extra crews, like extra groups of zombies characters that we've had in the past, I think my favorite might be, I don't know. They've got some really good characters in a lot of like the standalone maps, like the Call of the Dead crew I like a lot. The fact that they're just like all like movie stars just making a movie. Honestly, I probably like Russman's quotes the best, honestly. Like from BO2. From BO2 and BO4, Russman's quotes are dope. He's just always a funny character to listen to.
Let me tell you a story about your dough. Let me smell the delicate flesh, yeah.
Let me smell the delicate flesh, yeah.
I take no pain. I put my straw in it, and I take it up.
It's so funny to me that Richtofen is voiced by Nolan North, and it's like this is the same guy that voices Nathan Drake, right? For like the Uncharted series. And it's just like, I don't know, just like two very different characters. It's just funny to me.
Here's the power.
Nolan North obviously does a whole lot of other characters as well, but I think his most notable one is probably Nathan Drake, if I had to guess. Like, at least in the gaming world, that is. I actually don't know of any, like, off the top of my head where he does stuff outside of gaming. The doggies. Fetch me their souls.
Stay away. What have you done to the poor puppies?
You know what's crazy about the Hellhounds? This whole time,
Ammo to the mouth.
whenever Samantha summons them, where she says, "Fetch me their souls," And we've always assumed that it means like the sole of our life, right? But she's actually just talking about the soles of our shoes. That's why dogs chew shoes. It's Samantha's fault.
How have you all been? Yeah, good. Time to die! Here she's fine.
A lot of other great characters too. Yeah, I like Call of the Dead crew. The Mob of the Dead crew is great. The Shadows of Evil crew is great. And 5, right? The 5 crew with JFK and Nixon.
Here's the power of Dr. Richtofen
That crew is pretty cool.
of the damned.
There's not a single group of characters that they've created for a map that I've just been like disappointed with, like all around. There are some characters that are definitely cooler than others. But there's never been like a group of characters that I've just been like, ah, this group sucks. This group is terrible.
Ah, you must be budget. You're dirty. Dirty. The anguish cries of the damned make such music. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Die.
I suppose that's not entirely true. I should say that when you play Cold War with 3 friends who have the same skin as you, and you all play as like Frank Woods from like Black Ops 1, and you all look the exact same and you're the same character, that's the group of characters that I didn't like. Requiem. Requiem when you're all dressed as Woods, and Sam comes down the stairs and she goes, "You are Requiem?" Of course we got fucking down there. That one zombie cut me off, god damn it. Let's pop this in plain sight so I don't accidentally take it down here.
You should go follow Dempsey now.
Well, Cold War is a totally different story. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I get that they like have their own storyline and like things are different in that game, but for me it's just like I just don't like the fact that you play as operators in that game. I just think it's like one of the silliest things that they've chosen to do.
The force of nature at my
It's
feet.
Deadshot.
Now there is pus everywhere.
It looks like widows. Yeah, no, it's my thing is like I don't mind it, I suppose. It just, for me, there's so much depth and story to tell from the characters that you play as in the previous Zombies games. So when you take that away and replace it with like you can play whoever you want to. That depth is removed, right? Like there's no longer a story to be told by the characters that you play because they're just 4 random characters. It's just arbitrary.
I take no pain. I put my straw in it, and I drink it up. My patience is at an end. You will die now. The force of nature at my fingertips. Have you heard? It's your time to go.
I would like a gobblegum here.
Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid of the doctor.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's definitely fair.
How could I be running low on ammo? Did you feel it? Oh, I hope you did. I am so pleased. Now die. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Die. You are all getting so close. You will die now. Feels the power of Dr. Richthofen. Ammo to the max, yeah?
I will say, I didn't mind the Cold War storyline too much. Like I enjoyed it to a point. My main thing is like I just don't feel like the characters are like, I'm just not attached to them, I guess, is kind of where my head's at. Like the only characters that are really in the story that are recurring are the director, Sam, can't even remember his name. What's the one guy you like take primary orders from for the most part?
A gift from Sam.
The guy with the eye patch. I can't remember his name.
That will keep my patience at bay. Ah, you must be magic.
Weaver. Yeah, that's what his name was. Yeah. These are like the only recurring characters that like have any sort of like potency in the storyline, and I just like don't really have any care for them, which I think is like Dude, that zombie snuck up behind me and stayed behind me. He just like kept hanging out right on my back.
I'll swallow your heart.
Latched onto my shoulders and stayed hooked like a spider monkey. Weird, that's a new rotation. I should probably start keeping track of my gobblegums.
Mommy said not to hurt animals anymore.
Mommy said not to hurt animals anymore. Hmm. Well, okay then.
Bow before the almighty dog. A gift from Sam? But why?
But I liked the storyline with the like the guy that went into the bunker in D Machine. He like gets trapped in the dark ether, and then he turns into like this big all-powerful being because he like, I don't know, absorbed dark ether energy or whatever, becomes the Forsaken. Like I can appreciate that portion of the story. I think that was a neat portion of the story. It's just we're not really seeing it from the eyes of like anyone's perspective in particular. You just like get to see it play out from like the fight of Sam versus big Forsaken monster creature thing.
My fame has preceded me. Oh, the lovely blood! Face up to your death! It's time to run!
I don't think I'm gonna pick up that death machine. Maybe I will now.
Seem to have all gone boom. Let me smell
Get him out of here. You're fine, dude. It's not a big deal.
Take your medicine.
We don't.
Face up to your death. Reinhold, die!
pretty good max ammo there.
And I take it out. They were all flattened like pancakes. Oh, the lovely blood! Yes, my children, gather round. Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid of the doctor. The Irish cries of the damned make such music. I am so pleased. Now die. I can smell my own blood. Fear me. I only have a few rounds left. Glad to meet you all. I am the doctor. Ah, bow before the almighty doctor. Watch them all explode so beautifully. Let me smell the delicate flesh. Fetch me their soul. Oh, poor little doggies. More time to play with my pretty ones.
I missed the fog on BO3 Kino dog rounds. Yeah, the fog like kind of rolls in like weird spots of the map. I feel like it's like actually kind of one of the weird things about this map, this version of the map rather. Sometimes the fog is just there and sometimes it's not. It might be like that on BO1 though, also.
They seem to have all gone boo. yeah? Oh, the lovely blood! Heinz, this is not the time to stalk the doctor! It's time to run! Heinz, this is not the time to stalk the doctor! I take your pain! I put my straw in it! And I take it up! Here she's fine, Hund! Here's the power!
Still no Latin Annihilator though. Yeah, I know it.
Face up to your death!
Straight up upsetting.
I am so pleased! Now die! The endless cries of the damned make such music! How have you all been? Yeah, good. Time to die! You should go for
Oh
a
my god,
Genji
dude.
now.
Some of the Richtofen quotes are just great.
Here's the power of Dr. Beethoven! Have you heard? It's your time to go! Oh, it hurts, doesn't it? Good! They're everywhere!
Okay, that's a new rotation of gobblegums.
Don't be afraid of Jess. Be afraid of the doctor. Ammo to the max, yeah? Let me smell the delicate flesh. Oh, it hurts, doesn't it? Good. I take your pain. I put my straw in it. And I take it up. Let me smell the delicate flesh. Yes, my children, gather round. legs. Hello! The dog can use some help with that now! Let me tell you a story about your dome! Ah, you must be punished! You're dirty! Dirty! I am so pleased! Now die!
Dogs. I like dog rounds. I think the last dogs was 49, so this is actually a 4-round dog round, which is pretty good. Good for us.
How could they be so mean? A gift from Sam? But why?
Not really too sure how far we're gonna go in this area before we move up into the M8 area, but I'm kind of thinking about 70s if we can make it.
The force of nature at my fingertips! Guilty swinehund! My fame has preceded me! Watch them all explode so beautifully! I am paid for pain! Sounds like the handiwork of the Masons. Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid of the doctor. The flames of the damned. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Die! Oh, the lovely blood! Here's the power of Dr. Richtofen! I need more screams! The anguish cries of the damned make such music! Face up to your death!
Cool, cool.
smell the delicate flesh. Yeah. Oh, the lovely blood! My patience is at an end. You will die now! Insta-kill! I will please you now! The voices! Oh, it smells so wunderbar! More time to play with my pretty one! I need more screams! Oh, it must be playtime! They were all flat like pancakes! Why won't they stop talking to me? Ah, you must be punished! You're dirty! Dirty! My blood will roar with their tears! Filthy swinehole! Die, my pretty! Die! The anguish cries of the damned make such music! Glad to meet you all! I am the doctor! Leave me be! You are all getting so close! You will die now! Why has everyone abandoned the doctor? They are held outside for a little while now. I am so pleased! Now die! The force of nature at my fingertips! Schweinhund, die! Oh, it hurts, doesn't it? Good! Why has everyone abandoned the doctor? Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid of the doctor. Yes, my children, gather round. Yes. Yeah. Yeah! Die! Have you heard? It's your time to go. I take your pain. I put my
Sure, why not? We'll pick up 2 nukes. I can feel it. This is the run. Well, what, you know, we said that about the other run though, right? Like the the run from yesterday. There was a lot of people that were like, I can feel it. This is gonna be it, boys. This is it, chief. You know?
Bow before the almighty doctor.
And who knows? Maybe we're just supposed to have the Annihilator. Maybe it's just a good luck charm. And because we don't have the Annihilator, it's GG's. We just like stand no shot, right? I don't know. We'll see. I think we're running good right now. I will say. I think we're doing all right. You know, we've only used one of our 3 downs, so I think we're okay from that standpoint. I think I'm kind of getting to the point where ammo is becoming a slight concern, so I might start using the M8 strategy here relatively soon. I think we'll go to the M8 after like 60-ish. We should get, I think it's going to be dogs next.
Ah, you must be punished. You're dirty. Dirty. I take your pain. I put my straw in it. And I take it up. Here she's spying.
I may as well take this, I guess. So this round should be dogs as it is.
Mommy said not to hurt animals anymore.
Not from me. No Annihilator. This round's a GG's the second he stops hitting the box. Damn. I knew I should have kept going, boys. At the cost of the fire sales, we shall get the Annihilator.
Ammo to the max, yeah?
Okay, I do think it's probably time to go switch into the M8. Turned.
Many gears. Such German ingenuity.
Dead wire. All right, here we go. This is the start of this strategy.
time to stalk the doctor. The force of nature at my fingertips. Yes. Yeah. Yeah! Die! I am so weak! Now die! The blood! The beautiful blood! It smells a delicate flesh. Oh, it hurts, doesn't it? Good! Hier schießt Schweinhund! I take your pain! I put my straw in it! And I take it up! You are all getting so close! You will die now! They were all flattened like pancakes! Oh, it must be playtime! Smells a delicate flesh, yeah. Double points! I get paid double for my effort. I need more screams! I can smell my own blood! Fear me! Ah, you must be punished! You're dirty! Dirty! Hello! The dog could use some help with that now! Let me tell you a story about your dog! Insta-kill! I will please you now! The voices!
Sounds good, Rustic. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you later.
Of Dr. Richthofen. Oh, the lovely blood! Why won't they stop talking to me? The anguish cries of the damned make such music. How have you all been? Yeah, good. Time to die! Face up to your a gift from Sam? But why? Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid of the doctor.
There was a max ammo in there somewhere. I didn't even catch it. Okay, I figured that Ascension was still winning on the poll. I was just double checking it. Ascension is still very firmly in the lead for our next map, so that's what we're gonna be doing next map wise.
Oh, it hurts, doesn't it? Good! Yes. Yeah. Yeah! Die! My patience is at an end. You will die now! I take your pain! I put my straw in it! And I take it up! Bow before the almighty doctor! You should go follow Dempsey now. need more screams! Glad to meet you all. I am the doctor. They're everywhere! My fame has preceded me.
Yeah, Thomas, we started a little, maybe it was a little earlier. I can't remember exactly what round we started on last time, but it's basically like whenever my alchems run a little short, that's when I decide to move to this. Is kind of where my head's at. So I don't know if we like just managed to get a little lucky with the alchems yesterday, but on top of that, this strategy just is a lot safer. So like I'm fine with taking a strategy that's slightly safer for the cost of time. Just about to say, I think this is a dog round.
Have no fear, the doctor is present. I don't like it when they lick me. Touch the doctor. More time to play with my pretty ones.
Pretty sure there's 2 gobblegums left in this rotation, and they're alchem and anywhere but here. So if we spin up alchem, we can go back out to the alleyway and start like spamming our ammo a little bit, but unless we do that, then we really can't get away with it, I guess. But since we did, we can.
The anguish cries of the damned make such music.
If I'm honest with you, though, I don't really feel like risking it.
I can smell my own blood. Fear me.
Welcome in, Troy. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having an alright day.
Oh, it must be playtime. They're everywhere. I'll follow your heart. the doctor? I said take your medicine! Have you heard? It's your time to go!
You know what? Why not? Let's just go fucking... Let's go crazy with this alchem here.
How have you all been? Yeah, good. Time to die! You should go follow Dempsey now. Ah, you must be punished. You're dirty. Dirty! Oh, it hurts, doesn't it? Good! It screams a soul! Erotic! More score! No more Dr. Night Guy! I can't kill us in agony if I run out of ammo completely! More time to play with my pretty ones! The force of nature at my fingertips! Oh, the lovely blood!
It's like I said, it's sketchy, but it is faster.
Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid of the doctor! Here's his final! I am so pleased! Now die! The anguish cries of the damned make such music! It's time to run! You're all getting so close! You will die now! Leave me be! Take your medicine!
Is it faster like he's trying to speedrun? Honestly, dude, it's not really that much faster. Like, that was a 4-minute round versus, like, up here, it's like a 5-minute round. So, like, don't get me wrong, that's gonna add up, like, over time. But it's just so much sketchier. Like, I think it's just probably more correct to chill up here and try and get the 100. The amount of time that you save is really not that much. Like, in order to like realistically speedrun that, you need, I think you need turned. Yeah, it was still like a 4-minute round versus like this is like 5.5 minutes or so. Which, don't get me wrong, like again, over time it's gonna add up. But you know, across, what is that, 40 rounds times like, you know, a minute to 2.5 minutes per round, it ends up being, you know, probably an hour to an hour and a half time wise, which is a fair bit of time, don't get me wrong, but like most people don't even play that strategy all the way to 100. We would only play it until about 80-ish at most. Didn't you finish the giant? Nah, we finished it with megas, but not with classics. It's also a big upside with this strategy in that when the trap is running, I get to chill. It's just super calm. I can chat with chat, kind of do whatever. I think we're probably gonna end up, if I had to guess, I think Ascension is probably gonna go by relatively smoothly. So I'll be honest, I am looking forward to getting some of the World at War maps out of the way, because having all 3 of them staring at me down the barrel is a little bit intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. So I'd like to get Shino Numa Verrucht or Noct out of the way. Again, I think that Noct is gonna end up being relatively easy, but it's just gonna be really long in terms of time.
My fame has preceded me. Oh, it hurts, doesn't it? Good! Face up to your death! Why has everyone abandoned the doctor? Bow before the almighty doctor!
Verrucht. Yeah, so like that was a 4-minute round, and so was the alleyway strategy. So like, I just don't think it's like really that big of a deal. All right, this is a new gobble rotation in plain sight. Yeah, I know. The death machines are just like not it. Yeah, not without double tap, I agree.
But why?
Unhide. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Cool, cool. Yeah, I started to click on it and it was like unhide. I was like, what? We already hid their messages and they're still coming through? No. The system is broken.
Oh, the lovely blood!
What we get? The nuke.
Rhino, die!
It's just pop this trap here. And the system is fucked. No. Dude, I'll be honest, as far as like the World at War maps goes, Noct I'm not super intimidated by. The thing that's intimidating about Noct is that if we mess up, it's so much time down the drain, right? That's the frustrating part about Noct.
Heinz, this is not the time to stalk the doctor!
The other maps, Shinonuma and Baruch, those ones are like, I straight up just don't know what to do on those maps. So I have to learn the strategy for how to get to 100 on those maps, and then we have to perform and actually complete the maps on 100. Because like I just straight up don't know how to play Shinonuma. I just like don't know of an efficient way to play around that map. Because realistically speaking, the only facet that I've ever played Shinonuma in is like I've probably played it on BO1 like maybe once, like exactly one time. And then I've done around 100 on World at War. But like the World at War round 100 on Shinonuma is like wildly easy because there's only 24 zombies per round. Haven't you played it on the latest COD? The Vanguard? No, I don't own Vanguard. So I've never played it on there either.
Why has everyone abandoned the doctor? Did you feel it? Oh, I hope you did. They were all flattened like pancakes! I am so pleased! Now die!
Oof.
How dare you touch the doctor!
There we go. Took them long enough. The Curse of Devon. Here we go, boys. The Curse of Devon. Reminds me of like that scene from like Nemo where they're sitting around the little like treasure chest with the bubbles or whatever. I think it's the treasure chest. I don't remember. Or it's like a ring or something. I don't know. They call it the ring of fire or whatever, and like it causes bubbles to come up, like when they're in the fish tank or whatever. And they're like, the ring of fire, the ring of fire. And then they're like, oh, ooh, wah, ee, ah, oh, oh, oh.
They are held outside for a little while now. Don't be afraid of Jess. Be afraid of the doctor.
And if we beat the curse, we get the funny number round. Exactly, exactly. It all comes hand in hand.
This is not the time to stalk the doctor.
Yo, you gotta play this on the Steam Deck. It's crazy nice playing this by the pier at night. JBL. Straight up can't tell if that comment is an ad. Because you're just like, yo, the Steam Deck's crazy. What the fuck? I think I'll pass personally. I'm not much of one for sitting on the pier smoking blunts. Yeah, you're good, Thomas. Wow, a max ammo?
More time to play with my pretty one. Bow before the almighty doctor.
No, yeah, no worries, no worries. Max ammo angel is back. Yup, she's watching our back here, giving us max ammos at crazy times.
You should go follow Dempsey now. Have you heard? It's your time to go. Schweinhund, die! My patience is at an end. You will die now!
I need to take note of like when last dogs was. Whenever the next dogs is. There we go. It's funny, Thomas, in all honesty, the yeah, I agree. In all honesty, the max ammo right there, like even though it looks really, really good, is actually like kind of awkward because I kind of just want every reason to use my alchems, and like you can't really chew through thundergun ammo very quickly because like it's just an awkward gun to spam, I guess. So like I don't want to sit on alchem, even though like I want the ammo. I want to be able to sit on like in plain sight or anywhere but here because they're just better gobblegums to have for this strategy. Hey, Troy gets it. Troy gets it. He's like relatively new around here, but he's getting it. He understands. Dude, this map is like, it's just weird. Like this map doesn't play like the other maps where like the thunder gun is just such a weird wonder weapon in general, I think, for alchemical, because like it's just so non-protective, and alchem like advocates you to spam the wonder weapon. It's just a weird combo, in all honesty. Can I not activate the trap? Hello? Oh, it's because the game thinks I have a death machine in my hand. Well, let's pick this up. Why not? We beat the curse of Devin! Funny number round. Let's go! Steam Deck and all the PC and consoles are like stuff I would never imagine when I was a kid. Yeah. It's definitely pretty wild nowadays, I'd say. I do remember I grew up like when the Game Boys had like the little headlamps and like the magnifying glass. I definitely had like the magnifier for the Game Boy, and we definitely had the little headlamps for them. I remember that portion of my childhood. Then finally they released I guess it was the Nintendo DS was the first like handheld that was like backlit, that actually had like light in it so you could see the screen when you were driving in a car at, you know, whatever, 8 p.m. But that's what I remember from my childhood, was like the little magnifying glasses with the headlamp things.
Oh, it hurts, doesn't it? Good. Hello, the doctor can use some help about now. Ah, you must be punished. You're dirty.
Everybody tunes in right for the funny number round. Everybody's like, hell yeah, we're here, funny number round. And I'm here for it. We did it, boys. The whole goal. I'm just gonna have a whole day where we just like try to get the funny number round. That's what we're gonna do. The next challenge that we do when we finish round 100s, we're doing funny number round on every map, all in one day. Or like maybe around 50, because like that sounds kind of hard actually. All in one day? I mean, I think round 50 might be possible, actually. I don't know. It'd be like pretty close. I bet round 50 is possible to do all in one day for every map.
How have you all been? Yeah, good. Time to die!
Nah, you said funny number round. Yeah, true. I don't know that funny number round is possible all in one day. I don't know if it's like feasible. Like if as soon as you start to throw in like Nocturne and Toten round 69, it's like it gets a lot harder. because like it getting to around 50 on Noct is like relatively doable, because like you get the ray gun Mark II and like spam Alchem and you'll be fine. But to get all the way to 69, it's kind of a different story for sure. At least in one day. Like, we can still make it a thing. But I don't know that it's like really worth our time, to be honest with you. Just like get 69 and be like, "Aye, we did it, boys. Wow. Ha ha, we did funny, ha. We did it." You know? Like, let's just go for round 100, I guess. Only one down, right? Yeah. We've only got one down so far. 9, not the puppies. What will you do next after all the round 100s? Well, I'll be honest with you boys, the streaming is going to slow down drastically. Because right now, as it stands, I'm streaming basically every day, including weekends. So the streaming is going to slow down drastically. I'm also going to start working like a 9 to 5 in November. So we'll still stream from time to time, but it won't be nearly as aggressive as we are going right now. So that being said, I still intend to stream. I still will stream like probably some on weekends. We'll do a lot of like custom zombies content for newer zombies maps. We'll stream those. On top of that, it will be, and like, because I feel like that content is like relatively fresh, like relatively new. Like people want to see like newer zombies maps. I think that's more interesting than like just going back and playing, you know, old maps over and over and over again. So like I'll step away from BO3 for a little while. We might dip into like BO2 or BO1. I might step away from high rounds. You know, it just kind of depends. What I will say is that the content creation is not going to slow down. It's just the streaming is going to slow down. Because I won't, unfortunately, I won't be able to be live every single day. But the content creation will still happen very, very frequently. I'm aiming for at least 3 uploads a week is kind of like what my goal is. But I have to find content to make, I guess. All sidey on every map. That's in my list of video ideas. That's already on my list of video ideas. So that is like something I have on the docket for like possibilities.
My fame has preceded me.
But as far as the streams go, you know, there's like some streams that you can do that are like really easy and obvious to do. There's like a very definitive ending point for like round 100. There's a very definitive ending point, and it's, you know, there's a time frame associated with that that's easy to sort of map out. But just like arbitrarily playing and picking custom maps doesn't really have a time frame, I guess. So there's that to like keep in mind, I guess. So I don't know, you know, I'm just kind of working through it, seeing what is gonna work the best. But you know, let's get through BO3 and we can figure out the rest of it later. I will say that the Black Ops 3 round 100 stuff is gonna take me a fair while to edit the whole thing, because like this is gonna end up being because like for me, I don't really like doing like little clippets, I guess, of the round 100s. I would rather have like a more like full experience for the video, if that makes sense. And like, you know, you guys are somewhat familiar with my editing style at this point. Like try to make things interesting to watch throughout. So, but it is going to be a very long video because it's 15 maps with, you know, well over I don't even know how many hours of content, but it's going to be just a dickload of hours of content that I have to sift through because, like, I mean, Nock's going to be like 18 hours, and then, like, I don't know. You guys can figure out the math on, like, exactly how long it is, like, roughly. I mean, right now we've got the 5 maps that we have up there is, like, a total of 16 plus 6 plus 5 plus, so it's like 27 hours, something like that. I don't know if I mathed that right. I did that real quick. So it's like 27 hours worth of footage I gotta sift through. Anyways, long story short, it's gonna take me a long time to edit. So, but be prepared for that one. That one will be a big video. But I also don't want it to be like 2 hours long. So like, I'm gonna try and like cut it down so that it's like, you know, relatively feasible for people to watch. I really enjoy that, and I think a lot of people see new things they didn't even know was in the game, like the black and white E on SOE. Oh yeah, I've seen that one, like the noir Easter egg or whatever. Yeah, no, I've considered doing the side Easter eggs for a while on BO3. I obviously I did a video on the main Easter eggs, and those are fun to do. Those are easy to do. But yeah, no, the side Easter eggs are ones that I've done, or I've gotten like in my mind that I need to do. I think part of what has taken me so long to go ahead and start and just like make that video is that it's some of them are not available offline. So like, and I normally play offline, so I'm like trying to figure out the best way to go about it, I guess. What's the reason you play offline? It's mostly because there's like... So the extent to which the software gives players access, I don't really know. But there was software that was developed not too long ago, I want to say. It was like 2020 timeframe. And it was developed with the intention of being a way to obtain crypto keys and liquid diviniums for zombies. And it like basically was just a way to like mod in these things. Like you could just give yourself liquid diviniums, give yourself crypto keys for multiplayer, and, you know, basically hack the game, right? And for that purpose, most people don't care, right? The game's 7 years old at this point. Nobody cares if you just like want to give yourself liquid divinium or whatever. But as it turns out, because Black Ops 3 is coded extremely poorly, it also gave those players using that mod tool access to other players' information. They can join your game mid-session. They can crash your game mid-session. They can do a whole number of things while you're in the middle of playing the game. So... that is why I don't play online. I just play offline, because I would rather not deal with it. If you play online, then they have access, they can just like, you know, tune into your stuff. And like, don't get me wrong, like I know that I'm not, you know, a relatively large streamer, but if anybody with that malicious intent just came across the stream and was like, yeah, he's on round 87, I want to crash his game, I'd just be, you know, it'd just be the most frustrating thing. Like we already deal with enough crashes and you know, bugs and issues in the game as it is playing offline, right? In addition to that, dealing with like a hacker who wants to like crash your game and shit. Also, not to mention, if they choose to like pick on you, then this application apparently also gives them access to your IP address, which is very dangerous. So yeah, don't play Black Ops 3 online. It's kind of like long story short. It's a bad idea. That's the primary reason that I play offline. That being said, I still play with the community patch by Sirius, which is a protection patch, so to speak, that shuts off a lot of the known angles that these hackers like access your information from. So I still play with that patch installed, even though I'm playing offline. It also like smooths out the gameplay a little bit. There's a couple like weird gameplay bugs that are smoothed out by the Sirius patch, which is cool. Yeah, if you have any intention of playing online, if you are playing on PC, you absolutely need to be playing with the Sirius patch these days, I think. It's like literally the only access that you have to sort of like protecting yourself. That's why like my username changes all the time. Because like my actual screen name is not Fajita Eater 420 or Froyo Liquor 69 or whatever I had it as. So it's because I'm using that protection patch, and that's just like part of what it does.
The anguish cries of the damned make such music. They're everywhere. Bow before the almighty doctor.
Sometimes when my game freezes or crashes, I think it might be someone that decided to crash me. Yeah, dude, it's so like frustrating too, because you just don't know, right? Obviously, like there's been some really obvious examples of like if you, I don't remember what he titled the video, but there was one video that Noah J456 uploaded a few years ago where he was playing a custom map with some of his friends, with some of the other zombies YouTubers. And I think it was just 3 of them. Maybe it was 4 of them. I don't remember. But somebody joined their lobby mid-game and then like started screaming into the microphone, and just like joined Noah's lobby and like just started like spouting off a bunch of stuff. Like was playing like copyrighted music and into the microphone and just like being an absolute terror. On stream. And so like the next few videos that he released on Black Ops 3, he's playing offline, which is like was like the only solution at the time, I think. Nowadays, like I said, it's a little bit better with the Sirius patch and some other stuff, but in any case, a death machine for me.
Oh, the lovely blood!
Wait, can I wallbang the floor through here? Wow, you can wallbang the floor with the M8, but you can't with the death machine. That's actually kind of wild. That's bizarre.
They were all flattened like pancakes.
That was actually relatively close. 3 zombies came out of that window when it's normally like just 1.
Force of nature at my fingertips. Why has everyone abandoned the doctor? My fame has preceded me. Hello! The doctor can use some help about now!
Kaboom.
They seem to have all gone boom!
Lucky crit.
Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid of the doctor!
Cool, cool. I don't remember when Last Dogs was. Yep. Still here, 111. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in.
The anguish cries of the damned make such music! Bow before the almighty doctor! Here's his final! Let me tell you a story about your doom! Face up to your death! Ah, you must be punished! You're dirty! Dirty! It smells of delicate flesh! Insta-kill! My blood will roar with their tears! Here's his final! Patience is at an end. You will die now! Face up to your death! You should go follow Dempsey now! Ah, you must be punished! You're dirty! Dirty! I am so pleased! Now die! Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid.
I think this should be in plain sight. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it wasn't anybody right here. Yeah, yeah. That was right. I just said the wrong gobblegum. Okay. Then, we're on dog round 75.
Mommy said not to hurt animals anymore. Ammo to the max, yeah?
Welcome in, Ludo. Welcome in. We're doing all right. We're on 76 now. No worries. Yeah, no, I know you mentioned that you were moving soon, so I figured that was probably what's going on. No worries. But we've been all right. I think we got 93 yesterday and died. So, but we're in much better shape this game. We've only taken one down, so we've got a couple quick revives left. So that's cool. Doing a brief YouTube hotspot. Nice, nice. Yeah, no worries. It's I think we're gonna get it done here today. You have the strat unlocked. Dude, the alleyway strat is so tough. That's like, that's the one thing for me is like, this room is fine. I'm not like worried about using this room pretty much at all. I will say that the death that we took on 93 yesterday was because this room got a little bit awkward in that when like I started to run really, really low on ammo and didn't have alchem, I was like, I wasn't really sure what to do, so I managed to get myself killed in that spot. Otherwise, yeah, I feel pretty solid about this strategy specifically. I would say the alleyway strategy is like, if I really wanted to use that and use it proficiently all the way up to, you know, the place where you're normally supposed to use it, which is about 80s or so is what I've seen from most players. I would need like just a lot more practice with that strategy.
I need more screams.
There is a drop down there. I just can't tell what it is. So it's a double points.
I can smell my own blood. Fear me.
It's like the Ascension power strat. Yeah, dude, it's just like, it's just very hectic. Every time I try to shoot the turned AAT, I die. Yeah, that's kind of like where my head was at. It's like, anytime that I tried to switch to my other gun to use the AAT, it just like caused too many problems. It's too quick. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at it with it as well. So I don't know. Ascension will be interesting, I guess, to see what strategy I decide to land on, because like you know, going for the 100 on Ascension is like, I could probably do it first time if I just like played the map like through and through. But if specifically I go for, you know, like the power strategy to make things a little faster, then it may take me a little longer to learn things.
You will die now.
Spawn is quick and easy. Yeah, spawn. I've considered doing spawn, and I've considered doing pack-a-punch area. So I don't know which one I'm gonna land on, but we shall see. That's the next map in question. So I gotta do a little bit of research, and then I'll probably play it once or twice before fully deciding.
Make such music.
If you don't open the jug door, spawn is really quick. Yeah, that's something that I hadn't really considered, because normally when I play Ascension, the way that 71 with QRs I see him. We're on 76. It's 76, so we're in good shape. Yeah, no, we have quicker revives this time. Dude, Kino has been tough. I'm not gonna lie. Kino has been tough. The alleyway strategy causes me so many downs like early. It's just frustrating, honestly. But no, yeah, we're doing way better this game. So no, yeah, so the Juggernog thing, like normally the way that I'll play Ascension with Jug is I will open the bottom side, so like spawn to Jug, that door. That way, like when I'm protecting against the monkeys, you know, they go like past quick revive to Jug, that kind of thing, and they don't come from the top side. Because it makes it very easy to like funnel the monkeys in from that one side. But yeah, no, interesting that you're suggesting to keep that door closed for the spawns. Because that is not what I would normally do.
Yeah.
The idea is you don't want to open. Yeah, no, I've seen players do that too, where like you try and get Jug from the monkeys. And dude, that's like, that's a mission and a half, especially on BO3 monkeys, right? Because there's 8 perks they can give you.
Take your medicine.
Or is it 7? Is there only 7 perks on BO3 Ascension?
I need more scrap.
I don't know if they put double tap in there in the Wonder Fizz or not, because like double tap's not normally on Ascension. Around 8 zombies, roughly 6 seconds after, which really slows it down. Don't open Jug from above though. Well, so I know that like ideally you don't want to open Jug at all, but like the odds of you getting Jug from the monkeys is like subliminally low, right? Like it's like the you know, you have to buy 4 perks and then get a 5th perk from the monkeys, and you're just like fingers crossed hoping that it's Jug, and like you've got a 1 in 4 shot of landing it, and if you don't, then it's just like the fucking worst thing possible. Okay, so yeah, I get that you're saying don't open it at all, but like I don't think that's possible. So like, which door do we open actually, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, like you can, I know that there's a way to, like there's a few mods that people have used for like patches to like guarantee that you get Jug first hit or whatever. But like, I probably just won't do that. I feel like using like custom patches for the purposes of like box RNG is not that bad. But for the purposes of like perk RNG, like the odds of you getting exactly Jug from that after having bought 4 perks and then like setting up is like just subliminally low, I think. You just have to reset so many times in like an actual game. It just like wouldn't happen most of the time, I'd say. I don't know. Anyways. Run back to spawn, standing up. That's not too bad. In fairness, like on Black Ops 1 Ascension, like I didn't run any perks aside from Jug stamina up. Like I don't actually think that map you really need anything aside from those 2 perks. And I'm sure that Black Ops 3 is very similar. But in fairness, because of how aggressively you can use the Thunder Gun in Black Ops 3, with the addition of alchemical, not having speed cola is a bit awkward. If you use turn, yeah, I kind of figured like the spawn area, like zombie spawns are probably slow enough to the point where like you just don't need the thunder gun. But yeah, you probably need it for monkeys. That's fair. That's fair. Can you proc any AATs on monkeys, or is it just like straight up like no AATs at all, or does like Thunderwall work on the monkeys or anything? No AATs on monkeys. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. I figured it was like absolutely none work. But I wasn't sure. Oh, Ludo. I forgot to mention we have some new emotes. If you want to check those out. I need one more member and then we get another emote. But with the members that we gained over the past few weeks, we got a few more emotes unlocked. So that's cool.
Glad to meet you all. I am the doctor. I'm running low on ammo.
They created the power strat because they realized that the thunder gun was useless. Yeah. That's fair. Like the thunder gun is very, very powerful in the power strat, but it's like kind of just like not. You just like it's just unnecessary, I guess. In other areas, is kind of what it comes down to. All right, let's pop Alchem, I guess. Top 3 wonder weapons. All right, I'll ask this for clarification's sake. Are you asking what my top three favorite wonder weapons are, or which 3 wonder weapons do I think are the 3 best wonder weapons? Because I feel like the answer is different. I feel like if you ask what the top 3 best are, most people's answers are the same. It's just like Apothicon Servant. I don't know. Do the other 2 even matter? Apothicon Servant is the best one. It's not close. Top 3 favorite. My top 3 favorite wonder weapons are probably the Hand of Charon from Ancient Evil. That wonder weapon is so much fun to use. Honestly, all of the hands from Ancient Evil are like just beautiful. They're so well made, and they're so much fun to play with. So Hand of Charon is my #1 favorite wonder weapon, and it's not close. Which is part of the reason why Ancient Evil is my favorite map. Like, just to be clear. Second favorite is probably the Wunderwaffe. And mostly because that one's just like really aesthetically pleasing to me. There's just something about like being able to shoot the Wunderwaffe, and it's like it is a weapon that is very good at saving you, because it like chains all the zombies together. It's not necessarily the most powerful wonder weapon, because like it doesn't kill 24 zombies. It doesn't kill like all of the zombies all at once. But just really aesthetically pleasing to see, I think. And still super fun to play with. It was like almost bad, because like they kind of hit me like after my health started regenning, and I just couldn't get this insta kill. But anyways, so yeah, I'll say Hand of Charon, Wunderwaffe, and then for the third one, it's like probably the Scavenger. I like the Scavenger a lot. Scavenger, Wave Gun, Waffle. I actually hate the Thunder Gun, unpopular opinion. Yeah, I'm amongst that group. I don't know, so I don't necessarily think I'd say I hate the Thunder Gun, but I just like, among wonder weapons, it's just not one of my favorites. I just don't really enjoy using this wonder weapon. Okay, one okay. Wait, get rid of the Thunder Gun and add Liquefire, Wunderwaffe, and Scavenger are there purely for enjoyment reasons. Yeah, that's fair, dude. The Waffle and the Liquefire and the Scavenger are just like super fun weapons to use.
Oh, it must be playtime. Why won't they stop talking to me? You must be punished. You're dirty. Dirty. You should go follow Dempsey now. Oh, it hurts, doesn't it? Good.
Yeah, dude, no, I felt it coming, and I was like, I got down to like okay. I'll just fucking trip over all my words and just fucking, it wasn't my fault, Ludo, I'm sorry.
I take your pain. I put my straw in it.
straight up, like, I was mentally, like, trying to fucking find a spot to use it with, like, 2 or 3 bullets, and it's just, like, they just kept piling up, so I was like, okay, well, let's just fucking shoot this and then pop, and we'll be alright. Yeah, we are still alive, yeah. Yeah. It's like sometimes it's like it's just kind of awkward to do it. With multiple ammo left. So anyways. Me it's Apothecon Servant, I love design of it. Blundergat, KT4, I think, or the Wanderwalk. That's fair, that's fair. I do like the KT4 a lot. But I actually, for me, the problem with the KT4 is like, I feel like I use it more as a fertilizing gun for like the plants than I do the, than I do actually like as a wonder weapon that kills zombies. So like that's my, I guess my one like minor nitpick with it. And like for the most part on Zetsubo, I feel like you end up using other things to kill over the KT4. Like if the only thing I'm worried about is killing zombies, I feel like more often than not I end up using like the Perun and Velas, the Marshals, whatever they're called, Marshal dual wields. Those are dope. Those are so much fun to play with. Can I just like quickly say best like DLC weapon that they ever added into a zombies map? That was like only available in the box, the fucking dual wield marshals from Zetsubo no Shima, but like bar none, just the most fun things to play with. Where is your annihilator? I'm sorry. Dude, you know what sucks too is like this morning my my PC was acting up a little bit, like I had to reset it. So we queued up a few games in the game, and my PC was just like BO3 was just like lagging all over the place, and I don't really know why. I double checked everything and made sure that there wasn't running anything running in the background that shouldn't have been. But in any case, I reset my PC and things are working just fine. But the games that we played before my PC was acting up, I had like just the most insane setup. I had like the Annihilator, Symbol Monkeys, and the Thunder Gun. It was just like the best thing, the best setup I could have. Obviously, like, none of that really matters. Like, Symbol Monkeys are, like, slightly helpful. Obviously, the Annihilator is just, like, something we like to goof around with, but... I had it all! And then my PC was like, I need a nap.
I am so pleased. Now die.
I don't know how you can have no monkeys. I'm terrified of downing. It's just, you know, like, I just don't think they're that necessary. Like, I don't know. The Thunder Gun is like protection enough, IMO. But no, I get it. I do. I think monkeys are like super helpful, obviously. I'll tell you what, if we had monkeys on our 93 game, I 1000% would have survived. 1000% would have finished the 100. So like there's that. Welcome in, JB. Isn't it laissez-faire? L-A-S-S-I-I-Z? I want to say. Laissez-faire. I get what you're trying to say, though. On my phone this time. Welcome in, welcome in. Dude, let me just say, I love that YouTube's streaming service is so much better for mobile viewers. if you stream on Twitch, it sucks for mobile viewers. Until you have like a certain number of followers, a certain number of viewers, your stream only streams in one quality. Like, right, you can like you stream in 1080p or whatever, and your stream is only accessible in 1080p. But for most people who watch on their cell phone, they're not like constantly connected to a Wi-Fi. So the guys who are not connected to a Wi-Fi and watching on their phones, like can only watch in 1080p. So the stream just doesn't load, right? Because it's just too high for like streaming, for them to stream 1080p or whatever. So YouTube, thank fucking God, just lets you stream in whatever content you want to, and they holy shit, I almost fucking ate it, boys. I almost ate it. I just wasn't paying attention because I just like every time I come in here, I'm like, all right, now I can read chat because it's chill time, right? There's no zombies coming to kill me. But he was ready to fucking beat my ass. JBYT has super chatted $1. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, that's a euro. It's not $1 actually. So I appreciate it, JB. Thank you so much. Highly appreciated. Unnecessarily, but highly appreciated nonetheless. Thank you so much. Big up the pound. Okay, I'm sorry. Is it incorrect to call it refund it? I'm sorry. I didn't know that was an area of an area for mistakes to be made, I guess. I don't know. A tender area. I don't know. I hope I didn't step on any toes. How dare you mistake our beautiful currency? I'm sorry. I'll be honest, I'm extremely unfamiliar with European currencies, so when you guys do anything that involves European currencies, I'm just like, ah. I appreciate it nonetheless, though. Seriously, don't take it as like, you know. Anyways, I'll stop rambling. How far did we get in the last game? We got all the way to 93 last time, and took an unfortunate down because we basically ran out of ammo. So, but I think we're in good shape this game. I kind of know where we need to be on gobbles and everything. So we'll see. We've also got like a couple quick revives to spare this game, so that's cool. Custom Steam BO3 Cold War map. Yeah, go ahead and shoot it at me. I can take a look at it. Oh, I'm sorry. You already said the name of it. Big Banger Der Bunker. It's called Der Bunker. Der Bunker. Interesting. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. It honestly, it might be one that I've already got installed or like I've already taken a look at. I've got a couple of custom maps that I have like ready to go that I haven't touched yet.
The English cries of the damned make such music. I need more screams. My fame has preceded me. for the almighty doctor.
It's the aftermath of D Machine. That's kind of neat. It's kind of neat.
I am so pleased. Okay. Why has everyone abandoned the doctor? I take no pain. I put my straw in it, and I take it up.
Can I become a mod just for 1 second so I can share the link? Well, hang on just a second. Let's just do this. So it's called Der Bunker, right? That it? I'm assuming that's the one. So if that's it, I will go ahead and subscribe to it. Hello? Where did my frames go? What the hell?
Yes, my children, gather round.
Where did my frames go? Hello? Oh, it's good. I'm a fucking idiot. My apologies, chat. Hang on. Okay, there we go. I like started a download on Black Ops 3 and I'm like, I don't understand why my game's lagging.
I am paid for pain. Face up to your death. They were all flattened like pancakes.
Sorry. Okay, there we go. How long did it take you to get to 4K? What do you mean? Oh, 4K subscribers? I've been on YouTube for like 11 years, so if that answers your question. It's like 10 years. Straight up, I've had like, I think in the past month or so, something like that, I've gained like 500 subs from the zombies videos that we've done, so yeah. But before that, like most of my subs came from really, really old videos that I made for a long time ago on YouTube. Like I made one Skyrim tutorial, and I'd say a majority of my subscribers probably came from that Skyrim tutorial because it's got like over 1 million views. It's like the only video that I've made that's done that well. Red Dead Redemption land grab. Good lord, that's a fucking callback. That is in fact my very first video, and it was uploaded on, I want to say, Halloween of like 2010. Yup. Some of those vids are very, very, very old and very, very minimalistic. Older than your mom, Jesus. Yep, that's another one. Dude, honestly, I looked through some of those like old videos to see like what I wanted to get rid of and what I wanted to keep around, and straight some of those videos I just don't remember in the slightest, and that's one of them. Like, I just don't remember making that video.
It's time to run!
Should I play Portal? It's a good game. I like Portal. What you should not do is watch my playthrough, because it's fucking atrocious, actually. I don't even want to rewatch my own playthrough. Sounds good, JB. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you later, buddy. As much as I like armamental accomplishment, yeah, we'll see if I get around to it. I don't know if like I said, I don't know, you know, what my plan is for custom zombies content and in the near future, but if I get around to it, I'll let you know.
Getting so close! You will die now! They're everywhere! Face up to your death! To the max, yeah? Let me smell the delicate flesh, yeah? doctor could use some help with that now! How have you all been? Yeah, good. Time to die! Force of nature at my fingertips! The anguish cries of the damned make such music! I need more screams!
There we go.
Nein, this is not the time to stop him, Doctor! Glad to meet you all. I am the Doctor. You should go follow Dempsey now. Oh, it must be playtime. It's time to run! Let me tell you a story about your dome. How it hurts, doesn't it? Good! I take your pain. I put my straw in it, and I take it up.
Oh, what?
Bow before the almighty Doctor.
Thought I activated the trap, and I did. Hello, just stopping by for a bit. Welcome in, Marcus. Welcome in. Round 82 now. Nice. Yeah, we're doing all right. Doing all right. Making good progress here. With only one down, so you know, we've got a little bit of wiggle room if anything happens, I suppose.
Ah, you must be punished. You're dirty. Dirty. My patience is at an end. You will die now. Have you heard? It's your time to go. Why won't they stop talking to me? Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid of the Doctor. Here's his Schweinhund.
We got Alchem. Okay, dog round. Lucky crit, yeah. Crit.
Poor little
This gum should be anywhere but here. Okay. So with 16 rounds left, we'll have somewhere in the ballpark of 3 to 4 dog rounds, which means that we'll have anywhere from 12 to 13 actual zombies rounds. And the current zombies rounds are taking like right at around 7 minutes to finish. So at 7 minutes per, it's like roughly hour and a half. Ends up being like 84 minutes for 12. About an hour and a half. Plus like a minute per each dog round. Dog rounds are pretty quick. Obviously, the rounds where we have access to alchemical and we can sort of chew through ammo and we're a little bit, you know, more relaxed with our ammo capacity, those rounds will go a little bit faster. But otherwise, it should be about 7 minutes per.
Children, gather round. I will please you now. The voices. I am so pleased. Now die.
I suppose it's also notable that the round where it took us 7 minutes, we didn't get any drops. So any rounds where we get like extra drops for mostly insta kills will speed up the round a fair bit. Death machines are just not good enough to pick up on their own. The only reason I picked up this death machine is because we have an insta-kill to go with it. It's like fine, and it will still kill the zombies, but it's just not very fast. And it's definitely not safe to do so.
Why has everyone abandoned the doctor? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Die! It smells delicate. Jess. Be afraid of the doctor. I won't say stop talking to me. Why has everyone abandoned the doctor? You should go follow Dempsey now. The anguish cries of the damned make such music. Let me tell you a story about your dog. Yeah, bow before the almighty doctor. Have you heard? It's your time to go. Oh, it must be playtime. Oh, the lovely blood!
Here we are. That's the end of the round.
I take no pain. I put my straw in it, and I take it up. I need more screams. A gift from Sam, but why?
Read my last message.
Yeah, good.
If it's a video, put it in the comments.
Take your medicine. Face up to your death.
No? That's the last message that I see from you. How many downs? We have one, one down.
Smells a delicate flesh. Points. I get paid double for my effort. Oh, the lovely blood! Hello! The doctor can use some help with that now!
You're McChilling, bro. Yeah, we are McChilling. Chilling real quick with Ronald McDonald. Pause quick? Nah. Sorry, dude. I can read chat while this trap is running. Did you see it? No. I feel like you're messing with me.
My patience is at an end. You will die now! I am so pleased! Now die! Heinz, this is not the time to stalk the doctor! They were all flattened like pancakes!
I mean, I don't see any messages aside from pause quick. Did you see it? I'm not, so.
The anguish cries of the damned make such music! Oh, it hurts, doesn't it? Good! Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid of the doctor. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Die! Ah, you must be punished! You're dirty! Dirty! Bow before the almighty doctor! Leave me be!
We got many, many more zombies to kill still. Still many more zombies to kill.
I can smell my own blood! Fear me! It's time to run! Schweinhund, die!
Getting close to end around here.
We're all getting so close! You will die now!
Oh yeah, let's spin gum. Lucky crit. This is it. Got a joke. This pressure rate. Ah, I see. Okay, well let's not talk about that, alright? Let's not have that as a conversation topic in my chat. That could have been bad. Are you talking about the zombie that came around the corner and started smacking me? Yeah, a little bit. It's always like a little bit rough if you get caught in that spot without double tap, because double tap is like the difference between dead wire proccing immediately versus it like not proccing. Sometimes you just like, you have to basically decide if you want to keep shooting them with the M8 or if you want to switch to the Thunder Gun and shoot them with the Thunder Gun. And like you have to just decide in that instant which one you have more time for. More often than not, I find it to be more correct to just keep shooting them with the M8, because like eventually Deadwire will proc and it'll kill like the 1 or 2 zombies that are near you. But if it's 2 zombies, it's a little bit harder. If it is 2 zombies, like it's probably more correct to just like switch to the T-gun and shoot them with the Thunder Gun.
My fame has preceded me. Here's his Schweinhund. Did you feel it? Oh, I hope you did. Glad to meet you all. I am the doctor. Face up to your death. Let me smell the delicate flesh, yeah. Double points. I am paid for pain. Then take your medicine. Ah, you must be punished. You're dirty. Dirty. Oh, the lovely blood! Here's his Schweinhund. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Die! The anguish cries of the damned make such music. Leave me be!
think last dogs was 83, which means that next dog's probably 88. Can be 87, but it's probably 88. Usually it's 5 rounds apart. Sometimes it's 4 to 6.
Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid of the doctor. Have you heard? It's your time to go. They were all flattened like pancakes.
Why did you put me in timeout? Because I made a joke that I did not see fit for my chat. So
I take no pain. I put my straw in it, and I take it up. You should go follow Dempsey now.
no, it was not a good one. Frankly, I didn't get it, and I don't think stuff like that is funny. So let's just not continue that conversation, okay? All right, sounds good, bud.
Why has everyone abandoned the doctor?
So still one down. Yep,
Glad to meet you
Yep.
all. I'm
going strong here.
Doctor. I am so pleased. Now die. Heinz, this is not the time to stalk the doctor. Oh, it hurts, doesn't it? Good.
Okay, yeah, let's spin here, I guess. It's basically worst case scenario, but it's alright, it's not a big deal. Like I said, we'll get dogs on 88, so we can rotate a little further. And in this case, I think I will actually,
The force of nature.
Probably double spin with the 300k that we have. We can double spin here on 80, but we can't double spin on 90. So are people behaving? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine, Thomas. No worries. Sounds good, JB. We'll catch you later, bud.
I can smell my own blood. Fear me. Face up to your death. Oh, it smells so wonderful.
Why is the message popping up on the stream and not in chat? Let me see. Ah, I see. Okay. All right, bud. So, welcome in, Panda. Welcome in. Sorry, you have to step in on this note, but, so when, yeah, when someone makes comments, there are certain things that YouTube filters and won't show in YouTube chat. But Streamlabs still shows it, right? So like Streamlabs and YouTube, I think, are on different servers, so they filter different things. So Streamlabs was not filtering what he was saying, but YouTube was. So that's why I wasn't seeing his messages until just now, until you mentioned that his messages were showing up in stream and not in chat. But in any case, don't worry about it. Just somebody looking for attention, I guess. Welcome in, Panda. I hope you're having a good day. We're hanging out. We're playing some Kino Toten. We're having a good time. We're currently on 87 with 1 down. And we probably got about another hour or so of gameplay. So, if you like Kino Toten, that's what we'll be doing for a little while.
Feels the power of Dr. Richtofen. Oh, the lovely blood!
Yeah, it's like, it's a little bit weird. I need to look, I might need to do a little bit of research and see if there's a way to line up the filtering, so that way it just like, if one of the programs is gonna filter the message, like just don't show it on either platform, because that's like where it gets a little confusing. Like, I don't really know why Streamlabs shows the messages, but YouTube doesn't. I mean, obviously YouTube is like auto filtering it out. You can't beat an OG map. True. You know, I'll be honest with you, Panda. I don't really like this map all that much. I like it from a nostalgia standpoint, but to revisit and replay it nowadays just doesn't hit the same way. I'll be honest with you. And like for me, mostly on like BO1, it's because of Nova crawlers. I can't stand Nova crawlers. But no, it's you know, it's a good time nonetheless. Play on it. Very simple, very good run. Yeah. No, it's definitely fun to experience on BO3. That's for sure. I kind of wish that we could do the Easter egg on this map, with the like the knocking Easter egg or whatever for an extra max ammo. That'd be kind of cool to do, but it's really hard to do solo. JB also donated. Yeah, well, so it was kind of weird. They donated because they wanted to see me play a custom map, but then they wanted credit for the custom map. So I was like, okay, that's a very weird thing to ask for, but sure. So anyways. But yeah, they donated like a pound.
I am so pleased. Now die. Feels the power of Dr. Richtofen.
Solo and 2 players is the best way to play. Best time, I think. That's fair. No, yeah, I think you know, generally solo is probably the easiest way to like manage zombies, I guess. But for me, I think I enjoy playing like 4-player, like 3-player and 4-player probably the most. It's just a good time. Just a good time to hang out with the homies and kill some zombies for a little while. You know, do whatever you can on the map, right? Do an Easter egg, do the challenges, whatever, you know, whatever it is you want to do. It's a good time. It's a good time. Yeah, the best time to do the knocking Easter egg is like rounds 20 to 30. Yeah, I agree. The and like we could have done it earlier, but it's hard to do solo. Hard to do solo, I think.
Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid of the doctor.
Have you activated the song? Nah, we probably won't either. Unfortunately, YouTube is a little bit fidgety when it comes to like copyright music. So even though it's like part of the video game, it'll get marked for copyright, unfortunately.
Hello! The doctor can use some help about now! Oh, it hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's the problem with it.
My fingertips!
Actually, and like, there's so many like subtle things in zombies too that get marked for copyright. Like, a few weeks ago when I was playing the Giant, the Fire Sale tune got knocked for copyright. I was playing Origins not too long ago, and Origins, the intro song by Avenged Sevenfold, got knocked for copyright.
Have no fear, the doctor is present.
Okay, I don't know what I spawned, but anywhere but here. Okay, I didn't see if it was purple or blue.
To play with my pretty ones.
Give him credit. I'm glad you and I are on the same wavelength on that, dude. I was like, what? Give you credit? Okay, I guess. No, he started, it was purple. Okay, dope. So that was in plain sight then. Okay, well, the double spin on the dog round clears up our gobblegums. So we're on a fresh rotation with 1 alchem charge, so we're doing okay. Doing okay. Yeah, dude. Nah, he kept like trying to make some joke about like relatively inappropriate stuff, and like I was just like, I didn't see it at first because YouTube was auto filtering it out, but then Thomas came in and was like, why is this message showing up in stream but not like on the YouTube chat? So I like went back and found it, and YouTube auto filters it, right? So YouTube doesn't let it display on their chat system, but Streamlabs lets it through for some reason. I don't really know exactly how the two are interconnected, so maybe I can figure out a way to like filter it to the same degree, I guess, if that makes sense. But yeah, anyways, a long story short, YouTube was auto filtering it, so it wasn't showing up on YouTube. But it was showing up on Streamlabs, so
Bow before the almighty doctor.
I'll put him in timeout for a little bit, and he came back and he continued on, so now he's gone.
Oh, I hope you kill. Here's his final. Ah, you must be punished. You're dirty. Dirty.
Are you using simple gobblegums or other? Yeah, so we're using the classic gobblegums. So right now, if you want to take a look, we're playing with Alchem, Anywhere But Here, In Plain Sight, and those three are like the same pretty much no matter which map you play on. I think the only map where we didn't use alchemical was Garad Crovy. You don't really need alchemical on Garad Crovy, but the others, the Anywhere But Here and In Plain Sight, are really good on every map pretty much. And then the last two, you can kind of pick whichever ones you want. I like Armamental Accomplishment a lot, but It's also a little bit of a crutch, and Lucky Crit is kind of whatever. You can play with whatever in that slot.
I won't say stop talking to me. Ah, you must be punished.
I love when I hit anywhere but here in Ground Crowing. Oh my god.
My patience is at an end.
Let's go anywhere, but not right here. Okay, but wait. But wait. Can we not go there also?
Yes, my
That's pretty funny.
children, gather round.
Funny name. Yeah, fajita eater. It's different every time. Not really. It's like, I'll change it every now and again. But anyways. And then you have to cheat. Yeah, dude. Dude, it's wild to me that that's a thing, though. Like, it blows my mind that, like, Garad Krovi got that far into development, and they were just like nobody noticed that you can anywhere but here outside the map. Yeah, the classic gums. I'll be completely honest with you. There are some maps where even the classic gums are too overpowered, in my opinion. Like, I think, like, if you want to play Moon with very little challenge, play it with classics and you'll be fine, right? Like, there's, like, basically no challenge to playing Moon with classics, in terms of, like, ammo preservation, if that makes sense. And on most maps, I would say that is true. I would say that's true on most maps. Where like the Wonder Weapon is like you can like access max ammos outside of you know, just the alchems. That makes sense. But the one that comes to mind definitely is Moon for sure.
Need more screams. Try not die.
Silent funny number 89. Why is it silent? I don't get it. You forgot to say. Oh, I got you. I'm trying to imagine you in that room with no thunder gun. I would be on the floor. Fucking revive me. I have ray gun, please. Team. Revive me. I have ray gun. Never got the hang of Moon. Always had to play it with someone else. Dude, yeah, no, the Moon is a tough map to learn, I feel like, but in terms of like ammo preservation, if you can figure out how to use the hacker appropriately, it's a very easy map to get through, especially with classics. All I mean to say is, like, even though we're playing with classic gobblegums, and I do think that like this gives you a proper challenge above you know, playing with megas and whatnot, even the classic gobblegums, just alchemical is just so broken. It's so good.
The anguish cries of the damned make such music.
Hello, where did my frames go? What? Why is my game lagging so hard? Why are my frames just missing? What is happening? Last 10 rounds, 10 FPS. God damn it, no. What is happening? Why does Black Ops 3 just randomly do this sometimes? What the hell do I do? None. Sure.
Here's the power of Dr. Richtofen. More time to play with my pretty ones.
Well, we have experienced frame rate issues in the past. Like, you remember that one time we played on Grog Krovi and like the frame rate just like randomly dropped and then it just came back eventually?
Please. Now die.
I don't know what to do, honestly. I guess let's just like fucking graphics advanced. Turn all this shit down. I doubt that's gonna fix it because it's like
Oh, the lovely blood.
have you tried turning it off and on again? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna hope that it gets better, I guess. We'll just like try and play through it until then. But the tough part is like the tough part is that this is the point in the game where we need to be like preserving thunder gun ammo, and
And I take it up.
playing with this shit frame rate does not allow me to do that.
We're all getting so close. I'm dying now. Bow before the almighty doctor. It's time to run!
Let me make sure my Steam is not like randomly downloading something. I don't think it is. I don't know, boys. Treyarch, dude. Fuck this game. Why is there so many issues with this game? Ugh. I'm gonna like take like a 5-10 minute break. Oh, never mind. No, our frames are back.
Did you feel it? Oh, I hope you did. I can smell my own blood. Fear me! Oh, it hurts, doesn't it?
Okay, let's put our graphics back to normal so it doesn't look like dog shit. I don't know, dude. Sorry, boys. I know there's lots of pausing. I'm like trying to just close all these windows that I just opened. Trying to fix that issue. How long you been streaming for, if you don't mind me asking? So I've been streaming, talking to Alexa. Yeah, I have Google, thank you. Fucking, I would never. Alexa. No, I have Google. Yeah, but Google turns my lights on. Anyways, I have been streaming zombies stuff for like a month now, basically. I streamed a little bit prior to this, but it was like other content. I streamed The Last of Us Part 2 when that game came out on Twitch. I used to stream a lot more on Twitch, and now I stream predominantly on YouTube, and it's been great. It's been great. As far as like Black Ops 3 content goes, it's really been only like the last month or so, and you know, it's been a good time. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stream as aggressively in the coming months because I've basically been streaming literally every single day for the past month, and won't be able to keep that up because I have other things I need to do. I need to like work and shit and like provide an income so I don't starve to death. But anyways, it's still in like my wheelhouse that I want to stream, and we'll still be streaming, you know, a fair bit, but just not as frequently as we are right now. Like I said, again, we're streaming basically every day for about 6 hours a day. Yeah, moving forward into November, I'm focusing more primarily on content rather than streaming. So we'll be, you know, doing more YouTube videos, that kind of thing, of still zombies content. Whether or not it's Black Ops 3 is kind of in the air. We'll do, you know, custom zombies. We'll do Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, that kind of stuff. So, got a handful of things planned, moving forward. So, let's go. I have 2. Hell yeah. You know, honestly, another thing I need to check if the game like has those frame rate drops, I need to check and see if maybe Adobe Creative Cloud is updating, because I know they just released the 2023 versions of all the Creative Cloud stuff, and I bet there's probably updates coming out for those. So if we experience that again, I need to check my my Adobe stuff because I bet they're probably just like because that's what it's just an installer that runs in the background. So I bet it just picks random ass times to fucking download that stuff. So, anyways, dope, dude. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Panda. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Let's go, Panda.
Take your medicine.
Yeah, so I mean, and moving forward, just to be clear, the remainder of October, I'm gonna be streaming every day. Some streams will be a little longer than others, but for the remainder of October, we'll be streaming every day. My plan this week is I would like to finish Kino Toten, and then I want to do 2 maps on the day that we do Ascension. So as long as we finish Kino today, I want to finish Ascension as well as another map, or at the very least start another map.
Be afraid of the doctor.
On the day that we do Ascension. So that's what's upcoming in the near future.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. I was like, I didn't make the squeeze here.
Dare you touch the doctor? Are you bored? Oh, the lovely blood! Feels the power. No more Dr. Nice Guy. Let me smell the delicate flesh. The blood! The beautiful blood!
That pirate message is not in the chat again. Is it doing the? Do we have someone
Erotic.
saying things that are getting YouTube filtered out?
They're everywhere! The force of nature at my fingertips!
With the word pirate in it, it's not in chat. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know to what degree YouTube auto filters that stuff out, because like when I looked at the word filtering or whatever on YouTube to like see if there was anything that I needed to do, and it's like there's actually not any I guess there's the option of like potentially, yeah, that's probably what it is. Actually, now that I think about it, I bet I know where it's tucked, where it's like tucked away. The YouTube settings are all like, I'll be honest, like kind of messy on the back end. But I think I know where it's like what's stopping it, I guess. So I might have to go mess with that.
Yeah! Yeah! Die! I need more screams! Yes, my children, gather round! How have you all been? Yeah, good. Time to die!
Anybody remember when Last Dogs was? 88, right? Yeah, pretty sure it's 80. Like 99% sure it was 88. Which means next Dogs is either 92 or 93. More than likely 93. Yo, yo, yo.
Here's the power of Dr. Richtofen! Face up to your death! Here she's fine, hun! Leave me be! Hello! The doctor can use some help about now!
So it was a fresh rotation. I spun once, and the first gobblegum we got on this rotation was Alchem. So I won't be able to get Alchem back until 90, like 5, I want to say 95, 96. So we're gonna be without alchemical for a few rounds for sure. Now as long as we can, I mean, this next round won't be too bad. 92 or 93 will be dogs. And obviously we're sitting on Alchem right now, so I think what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and use as little thunder gun ammo as I possibly can here on this round. And then we're probably going to have to use Alchem on the following round.
It's time to run! Then take your medicine! My fame has preceded me! Have you heard? It's your time to go!
The big 91. Yes, Mystery Toe. Welcome in. Welcome in. The big 91 indeed.
The anguish cries of the damned make such news!
Dang. I was kind of hoping those guys were going to die to lightning, like from the electric trap that they had walked through or something, but they kept coming, so. Anyways. So we'll get dogs on 93 more than likely. It could happen on 94. And then that means we'll end up with dogs on either 98 or 99. Could also be dogs on 92 and then 96. But we'll see. We'll see.
Oh, it must be playtime!
I think dogs on 92 would be worse than dogs on 93. So I was kind of hoping that we did not get dogs on 92 there.
My patience is at an end. You will die now!
But this is fine. If we can, you know, sort of
Oh, it hurts, doesn't it?
spread our ammo thin. I was literally gonna say, I was like, if we can spread our ammo thin enough, and we manage to get a max ammo on this round,
Before the almighty doctor.
then we might be able to make it to the Might be able to make it to the dog round without needing to pop Alchem, which means that we have one Alchem for 94, or rather, we'll have max ammo from 93 going into 94, then we'll have that ammo for 94, then we'll have one Alchem for 95, at which point the rotation should be clean. So I think we're in good shape. It's like we're just barely making it basically on ammo, but as long as we keep using our dead wire, I think we'll be fine. You know what I find annoying sometimes? What higher rounds means a lot more smaller waves of zombies, and it's normally just only 10 and 20 at a time, especially when you run around it. And yeah. No, so it's like it is funny how, like, you know, they decided to sort of separate zombies by groups of 24. It's kind of just like a random arbitrary number, but obviously it's like for you know, the smoothness of the gameplay, that kind of thing, to make sure there's not too many zombies and the game doesn't crash just because, like, there's just like so many zombies on the screen, that kind of thing. But yeah, no, it definitely would go by a lot faster if you could spawn in just like more than 24 per round.
Let me tell you a story about your dog. Oh, the lovely blood! Insta-kill! I'll swallow your heart! Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid.
Insta-kills are so good, dude. I love getting insta-kills on this strategy. There are some maps where, like, you really just don't care to get insta-kills, but this is not one of those maps. This is a map where you very much welcome insta-kills.
The force of nature at my fingertips.
So lucky with Deadwire. How often and frequent you're getting Deadwire? Well, Deadwire procs the most frequently of the ammo mods. So it's not uncommon that you'll see Deadwire proc that frequently. But yeah, like Fireworks, Blast Furnace, those ones will proc like basically never. It like happens like once every minute or so. I do think this strategy would be a little bit easier to run around in if you had, if you were proficient with Mule Kick and could switch between turn and Deadwire.
Oh, I hope you did. Heinz, this is not the time to stalk the doctor.
Don't even necessarily need Mule Kick. You could just do it with a turn gun and a Deadwire gun.
Oh, the lovely blood!
When I play, I hardly get you the usage from Blast Furnace. Yeah, Blast Furnace is like the least frequent procking.
I'm the doctor.
But Deadwire happens the most. So like if you play with Deadwire, it happens super frequently. The downside with Deadwire on most maps is that normally you don't get drops from Deadwire, but on the Chronicles maps, on like Kino and Ascension and other maps like that, they do give drops for whatever reason. I don't know why it's programmed that way, but it is. So Deadwire is kind of broken on Chronicles maps, and normally you have to play with like Blast Furnace or Fireworks to get drops.
to me.
I suppose we are at like the last few minutes, and we don't really need this thunder gun ammo because we're bound to get dogs on this next round. And even if we don't, it's not that big of a deal because we still have Alchem.
Dare you touch the doctor? A delicate flesh, yeah. Schweinhund, die! I need to find more of my little friend. You are all getting so close! You will die now!
Well, I thought we were getting close to end of round, but
The anguish cries of the damned make such music!
this should probably end the round though. This trap. The 10-minute round. Sounds like last. Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. I was like... In plain sight. Well, I'll be completely honest with you boys. That's probably the worst case scenario. It's getting in plain sight right there. Because now it means that we're going to get a max ammo on 93. We're going to go into 94. I do need to spend gobble here, actually. Do that before I forget. Armamental. Okay, so that means that we are guaranteed to get lucky crit on the next round. So we're going to play like one round with lucky crit, which is like probably our worst gobblegum. But it's not like the worst deal, I guess. It's not the worst, or not the biggest problem, I guess I'll say. So we're guaranteed to get lucky crit here. There's no reason for us to spin just yet, because we're more than likely going to have to use Alchem this round.
Yes, my children, gather round.
I love when I see my points like start to climb a little bit whenever I shoot through the floor. 2, 3 kills there. And you can tell how many kills you get with Deadwire by watching the number of 50s that you get. That was like 5, maybe 6 kills. Also, notably, I heard a drop down there, so we might need to go grab that. Let's go see what it is. No, that's alright. I'm okay. I don't need a death machine here.
Then take your medicine. My pain has preceded me. You should go follow Dempsey now. Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid of the doctor. Oh, it must be playtime. Hello, the doctor can use some help about now.
Another drop from that dead wire zombie. That's like the worst part about killing zombies with through the floor is that they drop drops. And at this point, I don't know that I can afford to like skip out on drops, so I don't think I'm gonna kill zombies through the floor anymore.
Need more screams.
Oh well, that sucks. Missed an insta-kill. Sure, why not? I'll pick up a carpenter.
Are you bored? Force of nature at my fingertips. Oh, it hurts, doesn't it? Good. It's time to run! Eat me be!
$94.
Ah, you must be punished! You're dirty! Dirty! Here's his Schweinhund! They were all flattened like pancakes! The anguish cries of the damned make such music! patience is at an end. You will die now! They're everywhere! Have you heard? It's your time to go! Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid of the doctor! We're all getting so close! You will die now! I am so pleased! Now die! Why has everyone abandoned the doctor?
That was like relatively close. If I took like one more hit, I would have been red screened. But so we've got lucky crit coming guaranteed this next spin, and we'll get that at the end of this round. And then we get one fresh spin at the start of 95. Last dogs was 93, so it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. We're probably gonna have to survive a round with you know, a gobblegum that is not alchem. At least one round, maybe two.
Feels the power of Dr. Richtofen!
Oh, great. Had to fire 3 shots in a row there.
I take your pain! I put my straw in it! And I take it up! Oh, the lovely blood! Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Die! Let me smell the delicate flesh, yeah.
First spin. Alchem. Well, that definitely makes the next few rounds a little bit easier. We should be able to get through 95 and 96 with this alchem pretty easily. 97, I think, will be the pivotal round IMO, because we basically got one charge of alchem for the next 2 rounds. And obviously we can, you know, the more that we use dead wire, the better off we're gonna be. If we manage to get a max ammo, we'll be in good shape. Max ammo at a convenient time, preferably. But you know, the more that we use the dead wire, the better off we're gonna be as far as that goes. But we'll have alchem at least for the next. I don't want this death machine, please.
Let me tell you a story about your dome.
That was almost really bad. I almost just didn't make that cut.
Glad to meet you all. I am the doctor. for my effort. Oh, it must be playtime.
Fairly certain we've gotten most of our drops from this round already. If not all of them.
I need more screams.
Wow, look at that.
My children, gather round. My payments preceded me. A gift from Sam? But why?
Not the best max ammo, but an alright one. An alright one. Refilled about
You should go for
8 bullets and like 4 spam shots.
Let me tell you a story about your dome. Why won't they stop talking to me? Ah, you must be punished. You're dirty, dirty.
Not too bad though, not too bad. Decent max ammo for sure. Now we can pretty safely spray through the ground though. That was I'm pretty sure that was the last drop for the round.
They were all flat like pancakes. It's time to run! How have you all been? Yeah, good. Time to die! They're everywhere! Hier schießt Schweinhund! Face up to your death!
Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. The rounds are about 10 minutes apiece right now, so it'll be a little while before we get to 100 here, but
Hello! The doctor used some heaven.
we will have one dog round in there at least, because last dog's was 93. Yeah, so it's just one dog round. There's no way it'll be 2. It'll just be 1.
I this is not the time to stalk the doctor. Glad to meet you all. I am the doctor. You are all getting so close. You will die now. I take your pain. I put my straw in it. And I take it up. Did you feel it? Oh, I hope you did. Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid.
Getting kind of hungry, chap.
Doctor!
I need some food.
Dare you touch the doctor? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Die! The anguish cries of the damned make such music. Oh, the lovely blood! Why has everyone abandoned the doctor?
So, just notably, this is the last alchem that we can get in the game. Unless we somehow manage to get 512,000 points. Spin twice. 96, boys!
Have you heard? It's your time to go. Insta-kill. Feels the power.
Sure, I'll take a death machine while I got an insta-kill. Why not? Oh, well, there's a max ammo that I would love to pick up. Double points. That means I might be able to spin again. Whee!
The force of nature at my fingertips.
That was a pretty good combination of drops right there. That was a full max ammo too when we had like 8 bullets left. So that was pretty solid. We'll get 96, 97 can be dogs, 98 is more than likely going to be dogs, and then a few more rounds. And again, this is the last alchem that we have access to, so we won't be getting any more alchems.
punished! You're dirty! Dirty! Hier siehst Schweinhund! Guys, this is not the time to stalk the doctor! Then take your medicine! I am so pleased! Now die! It smells a delicate flesh, yeah. Why won't they stop talking to me? Hier siehst Schweinhund!
Almost at 5 hours here.
Let me tell you a story about your dome. It smells a delicate flesh, yeah. You are all getting so close! You will die now! Yeah! Bow before the almighty doctor! Oh, the lovely blood! afraid of death. Be afraid of the doctor. Force of nature at my fingertips. Face up to your death. I take your pain. I put my straw in it. And I take it up. Oh, it hurts, doesn't it? God. I need more screams!
Oh, interesting. So,
Have no fear, the doctor is present.
obviously not the most ideal dog around, but not one. It doesn't matter too much. When we got this, fact of the matter is like we just, you know, happy to get a shorter round, I guess. But you know, sitting on mostly max ammo is not exactly ideal for this round to pop up here. But it's alright. It's not a big deal.
A gift from Sam? But why?
There's really not too much of a reason for me to spin this gobblegum here. I mean, I guess I'm gonna do it, but there, like, the thing that matters most is, honestly, I'm pretty happy to get Lucky Crit out of the rotation there, because there's 2 gobblegums left in our rotation, and that's Armamental Accomplishment and In Plain Sight. And whenever we use this second charge of Alchemical, the best case scenario is that we get In Plain Sight. And Armamental is fine as well. It's like, if we get Armamental, that's not a bad gobblegum to have. But Lucky Crit's kind of whatever. Like, I don't really care to have Lucky Crit right now. So notably on this first trap use, I'm not going to shoot through the floor, because any zombies that give drops, I don't want them to die down there underneath the staircase. I want to kill them in an area where I can easily access the drops. Make this round go a little bit faster if possible. Well, nukes don't necessarily make the round go faster, but, you know, does make things a little bit easier, I guess. It's approximately 24 zombies less that I have to kill.
It's time to run! The anguish cries of the damned make such music. Why has everyone abandoned the doctor? Hello! The doctor can use some help about now! Leave me be!
Okay, well, I mean, there's a max ammo, but Wasn't the most like conveniently timed max ammo, I guess I'll say. That's alright though.
You should go for the Dempsey now. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Die! How have you all been? Yeah, good. Time to die! Glad to meet you all. I am the doctor.
Should be about 5-ish more minutes on this round. 5 to 6 more minutes on this round. We got another 10-minute round. And we'll be done. About 20 minutes or so.
My patience is at an end. You will die now! I am so pleased! Now die! Yes, my children, gather round!
Here's the power of Dr. Richtofen!
My patience is at an end. You will die now! Why has everyone abandoned the doctor? Ah, you must be punished! You're dirty! Dirty! Have you heard? It's your time to go! Hello! The doctor can use some help about now! Glad to meet you all! I am the doctor!
Bow before the almighty doctor!
Oh, it hurt, doesn't it? Take it up! Let me smell the delicate flesh. Oh, the lovely blood! My fame has preceded me. Let me tell you a story about your dome. Feel the power of
Damn, 6 zombies just came out of that window. Normally it's like a 1. At most I've seen 3. But there were 6. 6 that came out of that window. God damn. I think this is last, maybe?
face up to your death.
I did say maybe. Alright. Well, I don't really think there's any reason for me to spin Gobblegum. We're on 99, boys. On 99 with an Alchem charge, no less. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
The anguish cries of the damned make such music. Heinz, this is not the time to stalk the doctor. I can't cherish their agony if I run out of ammo completely. It's time to run! I need more screams! I said take your medicine! Don't be afraid of death! Be afraid of the doctor!
Now I have to be respectful and kind on the internet with this world coming to. I don't know. Just treat others with respect is all I ask.
I take no pain. I put my straw in it, and I take it up. Oh, the lovely blood!
99, made it just in time. Yep. Yeah, we are cruising through here. Armamental definitely makes the dead wire procs a little bit easier for sure, but we no longer have ammo stockpiled for the thunder gun. We just got what we have without alchems here, so that's alright though.
The anguish cries of the damned make such music. You should go follow Dempsey now. Dempsey's Schweinhund. Why don't they stop talking to me? I am so pleased! Now die! How have you all been? Yeah, good. Time to die! Leave me be!
Not too much left in the rounds, like 3 minutes or so.
Bow before the almighty doctor! Yes, my children, gather round! How dare you touch the doctor! Oh, it hurts, doesn't it? Good! Why don't they stop talking to me? Schweinhund, die! Did you feel it? Oh, I hope you did.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. The sounds that they make are actually pretty hilarious when they're like dying to a trap. It almost sounds like they're drowning.
Why has everyone abandoned the doctor? The force of nature at my fingertips! It smells a delicate flesh.
There we go, boys. That's it. GG. Round 100 on Kino der Toten. GG, boys. We finally did it. We made it to round 100. What a timing. Welcome in. I don't care. Welcome in, boys. Kind of a tough one for sure. The alleyway strategy was difficult for me to learn, and you know, using the M8 room was a lot easier for me. But in any case, like a super fun map to play and learn, and yeah, glad to get that one on the books. It was like 5:23, something like that. I'll go back and double check the exact time that we finished, but cool. Round 100 on Kino done. Now let me just double check here real quick. I am not going to start this tonight, but the next map will happen tomorrow. And let me just double check what the result was, what the vote was. So this was our poll, and we have a resounding vote for Ascension. So Ascension is going to be tomorrow. If you have any interest in seeing Ascension, that's what we're going to be playing starting in the morning. So probably like a, I don't know, 4 or 5 hour run. If I'm being honest, Ascension's one of the easier maps, so I'm hoping we can just get that one done tomorrow, and it's not going to take me too many attempts. But in any case, we'll do Ascension tomorrow. And then since Ascension's like a relatively shorter map, assuming that I get started early enough and we don't take any like resets or anything like that, I'll probably do another map as well tomorrow. So or at least start it. But in any case, it's been a really fun stream. I want to say thanks to anybody who's hanging out. Always fun to do these round 100s, and we'll continue on tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been a fun stream. Want to say thanks to any members that subscribed today. I don't care. Joined our Pack-a-Punch crew, so that's cool. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, and we'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.